All right, what's up, everybody? We got a little hangout stream going, but first, before we get started, I want to play a little word from our sponsor. It's us.
Hi there, Frank George here. As a doctor, I know a thing or two about probing. Indeed I do. I love something that's easy to install, easy to use, and backed by a real support team. And that's why I choose TH3D Easy ABL Kit for my 3D printers. I prefer not to waste countless hours trying to figure out how to connect things to my machine when I could be printing instead. With the TH3D Easy ABL, you get technical support, easy to use firmware, quality parts, amazing accuracy, and there's no moving parts. What are you waiting for? Head over to their site at easyabl.th3dstudio.com and get one today. Thanks for watching, and as always, happy printing. The Easy ABL kit is meant for 3D printer usage only, not for medical or rectal use.
All right, so what today's stream is what I've been wanting to do for a little while is to have like little hangouts where I'm working on stuff and other people are working on stuff. So with us today, we have Krista here. She's in on here on StreamYards out of her office downstairs. Hi. We're so far away. And then we also have Tor, which is not at his desk. No, there he is. So yes, those of you guys that don't know, so like we have multiple people. It's not just me here. So all the social media stuff, Krista handles all that for us. And then Tor, which I'm sure you guys have talked to if you've ever dealt with our support or our live chat. He's primarily on the live chat. He is there. I think he's looking for something right now.
First layer.
What? Did you say first layer?
Yeah, I'm offset.
Yeah. I see Justin popping in. I wouldn't mind having Justin on. We can have him pop in. I'll send you the StreamYard link on Discord. We got the fancy one. Let me see. Justin, there you go. I couldn't remember if you were Breakor or Justin on there. There we go. All right, Justin. We're gonna see the infamous Tor. Yeah, it's of course he's just not there. He's looking at his first layer, you know. But yeah, so how's everybody doing? I'm working on getting the Monster 8 going on my. I just realized my fell light's not on. I got Bertha over here on the bench. Bertha has a hot end issue, and I'm gonna be using Bertha as a test bench for these DIY boards that we're gonna be carrying. I'll just show you Bertha here. Bertha is a printer that's been rebuilt many times. Oh, and my camera's upside down. Hang on, let me fix that. Transform, hang on.
Howdy.
Let's see, transform, rotate 180. There we go. All right, so yeah. So Bertha's got, I think there's an EasyBoard V1 in here, which still works, so I'll use it on another printer. But Bertha's like my play machine. Bertha's the one that can be broken and have things screwed up on it. It doesn't matter. I got some Easy Neos here that I'm going to put on it as well because those will work with the MKS Monster 8. So I like to test our stuff on actual printers here. So I'm going to be stripping this off. Tor, what are you working on here?
I'm working.
Your mic's not picking up. I think you're on the wrong mic. Is it not on your headset mic?
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. I think it's on your desk mic.
It's NVIDIA broadcast cut me out.
Oh, is it? I see Justin here in the back room. We're going to add him in. There he is.
Hey, Justin.
What's going on? Justin is one of the guys behind the Rocky Mountain Rep Fest, which we are going to. Krista and I.
It's so close, like 2 weeks away.
Oh, I am well aware. I am literally getting our banners made for the booth
Dude,
like this week.
You know, we sold out we reserved all our maker spots. Today we hit 1,700 attendees.
That's awesome.
For a first year event. Actually, I'll check it right now. We are at 1,719 people signed up. And
Krista is I think cleaning up her prints there.
Yeah, I am. It's a hot mess express right now.
Do you mind if I eat during the stream?
I don't care. Just mute your mic. This is just a very casual. It's very casual. I do have some little Easter eggs here if certain things happen. So,
like printer fires.
I mean, I could You want me to get that clip ready?
Yeah, let's go.
I hope not.
Here, hang on. Let me hang on. Let me video file. It's Justin Fire.
I know you sent it to me 3
Dot-
years ago.
Yeah, justinfire.mp4.
Hey Tim, what time are you gonna make it into Colorado? By the way, Day and time? Do you know?
We're driving out
Yeah.
Thursday.
Okay.
So I don't know. We're gonna leave like Thursday morning.
Okay.
We're gonna leave at like midnight.
Cool. Setup starts at noon for sponsors.
Okay.
It runs till 8. So
On Friday or
on
Thursday?
Friday.
A Friday, okay.
And then you have to be close. You have to be you have to be packed up and gone by 8 p.m. Sunday.
Okay. I
So,
see how it is.
Yeah, we didn't have a chance this year to have Monday as an available day.
Oh, Redline's one of the guys that bought the last of our Micro Swiss NGs. What printer are you putting it on? I put mine on my Gear V2. I think I can. Can't I put? Can't I open up like a? Let's see, slides from your computer. Wait, Google Slides, PowerPoint, and PDF. Oh, I can't upload.
Tim, ready for this?
What's that?
This?
Does that actually do stuff?
Uh-huh.
Here, let's see. I'll move you around. I'll make you
You want
you
me to
big
spin
here.
it up? I can.
How fast have you driven it outside yet?
I need to rubber glue the liners, the 6DA liners, to the
Okay.
98 cores, and then I can drive it outside. I'm assuming I'll break 50 if I wanted to.
Yeah.
It's
Is that
quick.
is that the one we were talking about? We were on a call and you were trying to figure out how to split the XT60 or something like that.
No,
Or
that
is
was
that the-
for the battle racers, which I have 2 of. We have
Okay.
22 of these signed up for competition.
Yeah, I wish
Hey,
I had
Tyler.
time to do fun stuff like that.
Yeah, like this thing's like almost 4 feet long end to end. And
Oh, I was
It's
doing
insane.
stuff. Yeah, I have some things. So like I've been getting so many like the last 2 weeks. Like everybody keeps asking about what about the Prusa MK4?
so,
Like every single time.
yeah, I mean, I ordered the upgrade kit. I would have. ordered
Oh, of
another
course
printer.
you did.
You're talking to me. Come on. How long have we known each other, Tim? Come on.
Too freaking long.
Kids warning.
Oh, there's
No, I ordered
uh,
it for one. I only ordered it for this printer because this one's signed by Joe. This
yeah,
printer I'm trying to sell.
it's
so-
really expensive for the
It is,
for
but
the upgrade kits. Like I'd probably
I-
rather just buy another printer. at
I
that
would
point.
have. But my wife says no more than 5, unless they're free.
Build a Mercury.
She also said no more than 3 or 1 a few years ago, and I mean, there's- when we have a house, it'll be like 20. So
I'm trying to find. There was. Oh, this is old. I'm trying to find the video where Sean found a stink bug on his keyboard and he freaked out. It was funny. Yeah, I have some clips here that have been like in StreamYard for a while, like this one, Justin.
what you got? Right.
The GIF I made, and then it's a video. So tell her they were free.
Right. Yeah, that still counts against me.
Oh, I see. Christopher says he's working on a CR10 V3, replacing the hot end with a Dragonfly and Tough Extruder V2.
Nice.
He already replaced the board with the Easy Board 1.2. That had. I saw a guy in our, I think it was in our customer group, where he put that board in there and he dremeled out for the SD slot and stuff and made an adapter. Dude, I don't get why Creality just has this like fetish for making new boards that are basically the same as every other board. They're just different
'Cause-
bolt hole
'cause
patterns and
money.
layouts. Like,
Mhm.
it's
Oh,
annoying.
now they have to buy this version
Yeah,
when they fail, because they will fail because it's reality.
I mean, or you just do what I did. You just get rid of everything and bolt it all up to extrusion here. So, yeah, this is. I'm keeping the Creality screen on here. This was a custom build, so I'm basically gonna take this apart. I gotta find a bracket for the Monster 8 to bolt it up to some 2020 extrusion.
Nice.
But
Give
yeah,
me a
there's
little bit.
So
Tor's
Here's a-
playing with his. I'm surprised his cat's not sitting on top of his Mercury 1 there,
I'll go get them.
soaking up the heat.
So here's a fun fact. So Friday night, we were sitting at 1,347 attendees. That's including the 100 makers.
Yeah.
Since Saturday morning, 373 tickets have been reserved. It's free, but
Right.
373 in 5 days.
That's good.
It's
I hope.
insane.
I mean, if even half those people show up, that's
Oh,
going to be a good
God.
turnout.
Dude, if all of them show up, dude, we're gonna have so. It's gonna be.
We're gonna
a
have
blast.
to pick more candy, Tim.
I would recommend it.
Oh, are we bringing candy with to the event, Krista?
I'm assuming so. That's what the team thinks.
I do have some nice. I actually ordered swag bags for this event.
And you have 4 people, right?
No.
3.
3.
We have 3 people.
Me, Tim, and
I need to find it.
friend.
Yep, 3. That's what I have. Cool.
Yeah, my buddy
just
Bruce.
making sure,
My buddy Bruce is coming with us. I was trying to get Tor to come, but
Tor doesn't
you
want
know,
to go.
Tor's
I'll do
too,
my
Colorado.
house.
Why would you want to come here?
Tor's
Because
too
I'm in California.
busy.
Like, why would I?
My sister's in California, so.
Tor's too busy for us peasants.
Nice.
You kitty cat.
That's
Is
gonna be
that
fun.
which one is that, Tor?
This is Puffball.
Yeah,
Puffball.
because he's a
Do I
puff.
need to go
Is that
find
the
my
one?
big hat?
Is that the one that showed up?
No,
At your house?
Tabby is the one that showed up.
Yeah,
This
Tor
is-
just got a free cat. You know, they just showed up.
Good way to do it.
Well, it was either that or leave it out for. It was going to be like 120 the next day, 115 in California.
And what we're hearing is Tor is a sucker for kitty cats.
I mean, so am
He
I.
wanted a friend.
Hey,
They were such
Tim.
good friends.
Krista, Tim,
What?
look, cat.
Oh, hold on.
Oh yeah, isn't that it's a flame point or something?
Yeah, Flame Point
Aw.
Siberian. His name's Odo.
Oh my
Look at
god.
him. He's a big boy. Look at him. He's
He's so
like,
flurfy. He's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
let me go, father.
yes.
Am I bringing the doggos? No, I'm not bringing the dogs.
We are not bringing the dogs.
Oh dear God, that would be like
Oh,
So
God.
bad. Comet can't do car rides well yet at all.
Right.
Remo would probably be fine, but definitely not Comet.
Well, you're what? 15 hours in the car?
I think it's like 17.
Jeez.
14. It's 14, Tim.
Is
I'll
it?
just send. I'll just send you back with all the stuff I want to bring to Murph.
Okay. I mean, we are bringing a trailer. Like that's one reason I bought the truck last year is because
Right.
I was gonna buy a trailer, but then our neighbors next door to us they have a nice trailer that's
Make
fully
sure to
enclosed.
get a hitch ball overlock. One of those like.
He's got
Yeah.
he's got all the stuff for it. So
Good.
Yeah, make sure
Yeah.
there's a lot of
Make
locks
sure
on
there's
that.
2 locks. One for the actual hitch through, and then one over the ball so people can't steal your thing, and then a really good padlock for the trailer.
yeah, oh, well if lock picking lawyer shows up, I'm screwed anyways.
Here you go, Tim.
Right?
The other one showed up.
There's a kitty. He got orange tabby.
This one doesn't like me as much.
I love orange tabbies. They're so cute.
They have a soft spot in Tim's heart.
This is the
Right.
one that I rescued.
You mean he just decided to show up and never leave?
Yes.
Well-
I'll consider it rescue.
All right.
Need to remove some presets.
Well,
so
at
that-
least now I can use this board. I got another
right.
easy board to put in one of my other builds.
I gotta solder some end stops for the Voron because I did a CAN bus mod this weekend and realized I couldn't use my base standard end stop setup that I had, so I get to solder wires onto little things.
Meh.
That sounds like fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not. I'm not good at it. That's the problem.
I know. That's why your Prusa caught on fire.
No, that's a whole different. Hey, you're
Dude,
the
that
one
bed
you're
that
the
bed
one that
was
couldn't fix
toasted.
it. I know.
Well, it wasn't that I couldn't. It's just it was going to be a ton of work, and I was like,
Excuses,
just buy a
Tim,
new one.
excuses.
Buy a new one. It is
I
at a
did. I
certain
ordered
point.
a new one the day I shipped it out to you.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
man,
No.
here.
It was like charred into the
Mhm.
the actual substrate of the PCB. I was like,
Oh,
yeah, she gone.
Oh yeah.
I'm just taking this other one.
It also didn't help that they were running their solder pads on the actual connections instead of the bolts.
Yeah.
Sorry for the
Oh
noise.
no, it's so loud. Just
Sorry. It's dead. All right, now it's time to solder some end stops and then pull the Voron out of its code.
Man, there's like this. I can't even remember when I don't know if I did this on a stream when I built this, but this board is dusty as hell. Wait, what did I have? I had a 2-pin.
Tyler, that cat was nasty when it came here.
I had a 2-pin. What the hell? Oh, hang on. Did this go to some
My
sort
cat
of?
likes chords. He wants to play.
Oh, I was trying to figure out what the hell I had this little, this 2-pin JST to crimp ferrules. This is for the bed MOSFET. I was like, what the hell was this for? Because I'm running an external MOSFET on here.
Just
Yeah, R Mill said,
up?
yeah, he said I did this on a stream. Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
you do a lot of boron and printed part printers, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Do you recover a lot of your hardware?
Oh, cool.
What are you talking like heat certs? No.
Heat sets? Yeah.
No, I if once they're in a part, that's it. For the price of heat sets, realistically, I
Yeah,
don't
it's
see
not
the
worth
point.
it.
You can get 100 heat sets for $5.
Yeah.
Like I don't see the point of. For how easy they are, and it's more of a mess. Then you have to clean them off. Then you have to do
Yeah, just
everything.
take a blowtorch to him.
Yeah,
Well,
but
this is what I'm doing. I'm just like,
I don't. It's a waste of time for me.
yeah.
All
But
right, so
teach their own. You know.
come on, get out of there.
Well,
Oh,
I'm reprinting these parts.
look how dusty this is. This has been in there for a hot minute.
Right.
It's okay.
I
We're
need to
gonna
find
we're
my-
gonna clean this off. Oh, and we'll use this in another printer build.
I gotta find my thinner soldering tip that I have.
I haven't settled on a color for the Mercury, so I've reprinted this thing so many times, along with dealing with a lovely layer skipping issue that has yet to be resolved, I think.
Oh, you're still fighting with that?
No, on the call earlier, as soon as I said I think it's done, it layer skipped
skipped.
again.
Is that with those closed loop drivers too?
Yeah, so I don't
So
think it's
how
the
the hell-
drivers.
So how
I
the
don't-
hell is that possible?
It's skipping on the belts.
Oh, so the motor's not aware of it.
Something's flexing. Before it was one of the rails came loose.
R Mills, look at R Mills said Tor.
Nice.
That one, okay, the one I built when I broke my shoulder is actually printing so much better
Hey, Tim.
than the one I built without, with a good,
Eh.
my shoulder.
I gave up on AMD graphics cards years
I
ago.
love my AMDs. I've never had an issue.
I've had issues with their what's the word I'm looking for? Their damn their drivers. I just don't like. I've never had good stability with their drivers. Whereas Nvidia, while they're not perfect, was a lot better. All right.
I can say this on Far Cry 5 on Ultra on a 49-inch ultra wide. I can run 200 FPS.
That's not bad.
It's a little stupid at 200 because I don't need it at 200, but I mean,
What's the refresh rate of your monitor?
I think it's a 120. So I frame rate limit it at 120 and I'm happy. I don't game professionally. I don't need a billion hertz.
See, I've got on my gaming setup downstairs. I've got the G9 Neo on there.
I would love to get the G9, but man,
Dude, I got a buddy locally is selling one for $600. That's not even been used for a week. He bought it in a
G9.
yeah, the
Neo.
G9. Yeah, or G9 Odyssey. The 240 hertz 49-inch ultra wide.
I'll give him $400 and you have to bring it to me in 2 weeks.
I mean, I'll bring it, but dude, $400 is
I know.
he's not going to sell it for that.
I'm Jewish. What else do you expect?
I mean, I paid $900 for mine.
Yeah.
I really like it, but like
The
I
Neo
have
was 900. Are you not talking the Neo 2K?
the G9, the G9 Odyssey. It's a 2K 49-inch.
Huh.
It's like 5120 by 1440, 240 hertz with G-Sync. And I think there's another version that was like a revision, but it's like usually $2,000. Mine is the one that was like normally 1100 or 1200 or something like that. So, but it's been a great monitor. I do not like it for productivity though.
Right.
I much prefer, like on my desktop here that I'm using, I have 327s that are 2Ks, and I like that for productivity. But for games, the ultra wide's great. Like, here's the thing: when I'm designing on Fusion on that one, the freaking lines are curved.
Oh yeah.
From the monitor, so
Right. No, I
it
don't
kind
have
of
that.
throws you off. You're like,
Well, that's because you have such a deep curve. I'm running an AOC Agon 49.
Hey,
Tim,
some
how
ladies
did you
like
want-
some ladies like a real deep curve. Okay.
Oh, yeah, but not anyone on this stream.
Oh, Chris's video locked up. It locked up when she was like giving me the eye.
Nice.
It was like perfect.
It's
timing.
all Tim's fault, right, Krista?
Yes, blame Tim.
Krista, you can always run upstairs and kick him in the shin, you know.
Oh, that's way too far. I'm good.
We're literally at the furthest ends of the house possible.
Well, yeah, your compound's like a mile freaking wide.
Well, so when I'm working on stuff like this, I have to do it up here because all my
Yeah.
tools are up here. Downstairs, I can do like, we're chatting and showing stuff on there. So,
Here.
Tim, what mount did you want?
just a 2020 Monster 8. I'm just gonna put it right here.
My
That's
cat is being
20.
stubborn.
Do you want it on the
So-
side or on the top?
It can stand up here a little bit, or it can go on the side. It doesn't matter.
All right.
Or it can even go underneath the bed. I don't care. I mean, I don't care if it's hanging off to the left here. So I just realized too, and this is a nice thing, since this board has
Hey, 509.
extra fan headers, I can
Thank
actually
you,
have
509.
I can actually have the hot end fan shut off. Do like the auto fan, and then get a layer fan. So I'm gonna take advantage of all those extra ports on the board. Look at, holy crap! I actually labeled everything when I built this. Look at this, bed
Oh, wow.
T, bed
Hey, Tim.
thermistor.
You want to give anything away for not besides filament for the drag racer or battle racer competitions?
Like for the
You have to go through research?
for like winnings.
Yeah,
For, like-
for winnings or second place, third place filament, we've got enough filament beyond belief.
I mean, we could do like either gift cards or
Yeah,
what are
if
you
want a
doing?
gift card?
Oh my God, they are destroying. I totally forgot. Comet brought a stick in here,
Yeah,
and there's wood chips everywhere.
nice.
Oh my God,
Also,
you dumb
Tim,
dogs!
Yeah, but that dogs and sticks are like white and rice.
Holy crap! It's like they're making a mulch factory in here.
That's a 2040 version,
Like-
not a 2020.
Look at it.
All right,
Kim
time to
Dogs.
solder some tiny ass wires.
You know what I mean, Tor. It's 2040, 40. It's 2020. It bolts up to the 2020. You can bolt
What are you-
2020 mounts.
What are you braining again, Tim?
What?
Are you
He-
trying to use your brain again?
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
he's
make
trying.
him a mount, and he's
Go.
giving me wrong information.
Go!
Are you surprised?
Move!
No.
Get off the dog bed.
This is
Oh
why
my
I haven't
God!
buy
It's
me stuff.
everywhere. There are wood chips everywhere.
Well, get a bowl of dip and solve it.
Oh my God! They make such a mess. It's like having a bunch of toddlers.
Tyler West's comment.
Oh, thank you, 509 drone. Woo! Oh, hey, it's an after-hours stream. I'm gonna go grab myself a beverage for adults.
All right,
you
Tim,
coming
quick
over here?
question for you.
What is this name?
What's up, Krista?
Are you coming downstairs?
No, I have my own little fridge in my office. 'cause
Oh.
I'm fancy like that.
Tim, quick question. Soldering end stops with three blades. I do the outer two, right?
Depends on the end stop. Jinx, you owe me a soda.
I'm on D2F-L.
Look at the end stop itself. It should have.
Because your end
like
stops are gonna
the-
have three connections. One is
Yes,
the
I only
common,
need two.
one's the common, one's normally open, one's normally closed. So you're gonna go across common and either normally open or normally closed, depending on what you want. Either one will work. It just depends on then telling the firmware.
For end stops, what makes the most
doesn't matter.
sense?
I mean, I usually do normally open.
We're close.
Okay.
Normally
'Cause I
open.
can
So
invert
basically,
it in the firmware.
yes,
Clip
it really doesn't matter. Just do them all the same.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's
I'm gonna-
Clipper, it's just.
Yeah.
Isn't that the
Right.
exclamation point to reverse logic?
Yeah.
Depend-
I mean, as much as I know people Dislike Clipper.
It should say on the
Yeah, it does. I'm just.
blind.
I see C and NC. I'm just gonna do C.
Oh,
I'm gonna do
no.
two next to each
Yeah.
other.
Oh no!
Here we go.
Oh no! Oh no!
So I
Oh,
will
no.
give you some thoughts. 509.
I'm
I know
gonna do mine really quick. So here's the thing:
thing.
if you want, like, Prusa's not gonna be the best printer, but they are going to be the best supported printer.
Now,
And that's
here's
what
the
you're
thing.
paying for.
Do you
I
want
don't
a printer
think.
that just works, or do you want to tinker? That's my question. That's how I sell it to people.
I don't think personally it's worth the money for somebody that knows how to do stuff. And here's the
Yeah,
thing:
but
if
some
you
people
can build the DIY kit, you can upgrade an Ender 3 for less money
Yes.
to do the same thing. So
It's also
Except
not
for the
really
load cell.
geared. They're more gearing themselves for
Consumers that don't know how to do it.
well, no.
see
not
what
even that.
happened. See what
It's
happened. Now
education.
this guy won't leave here. He's just stuck. He brought up Prusa.
Hey, at least
and
he's
now,
giving you. Hey, at least he's giving you money. So,
I know, but he summoned one of the sock puppets.
well,
You see him?
if it, you know,
He's
if you
there.
don't want to talk
He
about
won't go
Prusa,
away.
don't be in 3D printing.
Yeah, I use.
So I didn't say it. Clipper is decent. The computer around can be not nice. I'll say. But
Yeah,
Yes,
Like-
I will agree, but then you just find the right people to help you. I've got some really good friends in the Clipper side of things that are always willing to help me with issues. I had an issue where I hadn't updated my Voron in months, and I went to update it, and I had to literally rebuild the whole frickin' thing.
yeah.
So-
I've had
That's
to
the-
do that for my S4 because it's
Yeah.
one of my Clipper machines. No,
Right.
I hate that part of it.
Tor, did you find me a mount yet, or are you making one?
All right.
I'm waiting for it to upload to Fusion.
I'm just gonna get the cabling done, because I can cable it just setting it here.
Here.
Now, here's the thing: they are using a decent MOSFET for the bed, but I think I'm gonna stick with my external MOSFET here. So,
I'm also making sure my
actually, hey Tor, could you make? I'll go grab one of our new MOSFETs.
do we have the CAD in Fusion?
No, but we have the dimensions for the holes. Hang on one second.
Alright.
My buddy Bruce is calling me.
Tell Bruce to get his ass here.
Right? What's up, people? How's everyone's night going?
Night's better than day. I'm to the point of hating my job.
You're what?
I hate my day job.
I'm sorry.
I'm in the automotive industry as a parts guy. And
That
I'm done.
super sucks.
Oh, you're telling me I've been in it for 12 years. I'm burnt out beyond any benefit of a doubt on that. Like, I can't anymore.
I
My
am
day
so
job
glad.
sucks.
Krista, he was helping me with some of the. Oh yeah, did you guys ever get that EEPROM shit figured out with that Corvette?
No, yeah, we ended up finding a BCM.
There you go.
So
Yeah.
What?
There was a Corvette in their shop and that needed a BCM reflash, and he was thinking about sending it to me to reflash the EEPROM.
yeah, I
or clone the
offered
EEPROM.
it, and we ended up finding one that was still available from a dealer, and we ended up doing that. So.
So here's the thing. Maybe I won't use an off-board MOSFET. I'm gonna check what there's a rated for, because they got these beefy ass terminals on here for the bed. This might be okay. I'm gonna look up the FET here, because they're actually using the same brand of MOSFETs that we use on our easy boards, and they're good shit.
Someone's
if they
thanking you
use
right
the-
now, Tim.
If they use the
Tim, it's Victor from
um,
MS. I cannot thank you enough for helping me with the payment and getting my order straightened out. You made it forever custom.
Oh, I talked to him. Yeah, I talked to him on the phone. There was some shit going on with the payment, and he was super cool. You're super cool to talk to too, bud. I hope you enjoy the stuff. Yay! Thank you for the $10. It'll go towards my beer and caffeine fund.
It'll go towards your Remurf fund.
Yeah, then 30% is going to YouTube. So
Hey, Tim. Did you order our rumor shirts yet?
You need to
I
order them now so I can submit them because they're barely going to come in time.
just can you add like 2 XLs on for us?
I can't. They're coming from Teespring because for us to do 60 shirts, it would have cost us $1,000 on our own. So we're doing them all on Teespring.
All right, let's see what MOSFET MKS used. Okay, they did use a rugged one, so they're using Huyi or Huyai, Huyai. They're good. They're a nice Chinese MOSFET company. Actually, Big Tree Tech started switching over to them because they're good. We've been using them since our first board. But the bed MOSFET's rated at 30 volts up to 100 amps, and it is an avalanche tested one, which is good. We use avalanche tested ones. So they did do good part selection on here. So let's see. Continuous drain current at 100 C is 70 amps, and the rating, yeah. So you know what, honestly, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, and I'm gonna go with just using the onboard MOSFET on the board, because this actually seems pretty well spec'd.
That's
Tim.
Yeah, when I looked at it, I didn't see an issue doing that.
So I think I have here, you know what I'm going to do? So I have 2 sets of wires. This originally fed the board itself, and then this goes right to the power supply. I'm just going to get rid of, I'm going to put fork terminals on these, and then I can get rid of these 14 gauge wires here that are going to the, so yeah, I mean, all of them can go over the,
either belted or dual Z, either would work.
Tim, quick question. Are you selling at the event?
probably. We already sent in all our stuff there to cash our check.
Okay. And you've gotten stuff. So if you haven't gotten anything back, do this. Just print out this. I assume you have a copy of the form.
Yep. I have it all
That'll work.
digital too.
I do have to have that. There's also a City of Loveland one.
I can just email you the forms.
Nope. You have to literally display it on at least somewhere on your table.
Okay.
And then there's a City of Loveland one, but I'll have you fill that out at the event because it's 6.7% tax.
Jesus.
I know. Well, it's Larimer State.
On top, it's 6.7 on top of the other ones.
No, it's 6.7 total.
Okay, that's not terrible.
No. Luckily, where it is, we also don't have the shitty Centera taxes.
The what?
Because it's a developer tax.
Taco on our. That would be our dual Z kit.
I'm so tired of governments and their goddamn taxes.
No, this isn't governments. This is the developer of the mile surrounding shit area.
Everybody loves their taxes.
Tim, why are you breathing so heavy?
Because he's dying.
I'm dying.
Literally.
It's Tim. What else?
Why are you making fun of me?
Because I can.
Really? Yeah.
Wait, can
exactly.
I not?
I'm allowed to.
Dual Z motors on the Ender 3 V2.
Can I not?
Perfectly fine. You'll get a little more stable printing.
I just do the mechanical kit that we have.
The belted, yeah. I can't post.
I mean, either one is going to be better than stock.
I have to pull up the stream on YouTube.
You can see the chat on the left side.
Yeah,
There's also a private chat.
Hey Tim, question.
There's the link for the dual Z kit.
It's specifically for Tim. So you know about what happened to Jim Edgetech's producer, right?
Yeah, I heard they got caught up in the tornado stuff.
Yeah. So obviously Monday they raised $5,100 bucks.
Where was he at?
Little Rock, Arkansas.
Okay.
So he got hit. Basically, lost his apartment, lost a lot of shit. May have lost computers and printers. We're gonna donate some money to him on Monday on Hot Makes. I was wondering if you wanted to do something at the event for him.
I'm not sure.
Think about it.
You don't have to look.
Yeah, or do a percentage of your sales or something.
It really depends, because honestly, right now, we are just trying to scale all our stuff back up, because sales have been really slow because the economy's shit.
Mm-hmm.
So. All right, got these power wires removed because I don't need 2 now.
Yeah, I've soldered things without making a fire.
Accomplishments.
Shut up.
I don't even remember where I got this Meanwhile power supply mount from.
Meanless? Mentwell?
I mean, those would be really good knockoff names.
Right? Knock it off, Tim. No.
Creality's the expert at knocking off.
Oh, yeah. And now for the other. At least I'm getting better at soldering. It helps.
So let me ask you this. I know you like Prusa. Why do you think that they're not updating the drivers and they're still using those old ass 2130s on there?
Cost.
That's what I'm thinking. But it kind of is like you guys are being that cheap.
Now here's the thing. What would they upgrade to besides the 5160? Because obviously
the 2209s.
I think there's more benefit for the firmware that they're running with the 2130, but they may have also gotten a batch of them. They may have gotten 100,000 of them.
I think they're sitting on a bunch of them,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's like
I
guys,
mean-
those came out. We actually pulled it up on the stream earlier today. Those came out in 2014.
Yeah.
Like they're old as shit.
Yeah, but you got to think like.
Yeah, but
really?
you're selling a premium price printer with drivers from almost 10 years ago.
Honestly, no one's gonna care about the drivers for this printer, besides people like us.
Well, but the problem is those drivers do not print as well as the newer 2208s or 2209s. Like that was, I think that was one of the problems with the MK3 with the artifacting. I think it was because of their driver selection.
Yeah, so maybe they found the 2130s had less artifacting.
No, the 2130s had more artifacting than 2208s and 2209s. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Right.
I think that's why. You know what I'm talking about? That
Yeah.
like that issue 502 or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, 50.
Like-
whatever.
Yeah. The notorious one. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that it's because of the drivers, and if they had 2208s or 2209s, the same board with the same exact setup, they probably wouldn't have had any of those problems.
But my MK3 has that issue. I mean,
I
that's an
got
issue.
rid of
That's
it
not
by- I
just
got-
a Prusa issue.
It's that driver issue though.
Yeah. So what do you change to?
2208s or 2209s don't have
So
that
they're
problem.
running 2209s in the MK3s.
They're not running them. They're running
Yes.
2130s in the MK3s. I have an MK3 here. It has 2130s on the board. Those boards only came with 2130s.
Hold on.
Here, Tim, I'm sharing my Fusion.
Don't do it. No.
Nope. We're summoning the sock puppets by mentioning the name too much.
Oh no.
There's two of them now.
Is
I mean,
there? Oh yeah.
They must have been sitting on a. They probably got a massive amount of them back in about
That's what I think.
2008, and fine. I'm not going to complain about
Not
it.
08. They came according to the data sheet. The first revision of those, or at least for the data sheet, which obviously the product is going to be tied to the data sheet in some regard, was 2014.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I had the date wrong. Brain.
All right, I need to find some fork terminals here. I'm gonna fork it up.
Tim, if there's anything you want to bring and leave it with me after the show,
Oh yeah.
like
Yeah.
filament.
You
or
have to
anything-
go through me.
Okay, well,
I just
I'm
gotta ship
running a
that
show
thing.
here.
Yeah, Tor just got a bunch of stuff. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is the power coming
ASAs.
from my power. Is this coming from my power supply? Which one's going to my bed? These are my bed wires right here. Okay.
Here, Tim, share my. I think I'm sharing my screen to the.
Yep. There we go. There you go. Oh, you found the CAD model.
I did. MKS is really great about that.
Yeah, they do have. See, I think the reason MKS is not as well known is because they don't have a bunch of reps harassing everybody to do reviews and sending stuff out to people like Big Tree Tech does.
No, I don't think they have any.
I don't think they need to because MKS gets a lot of their business from OEMs. Like they make boards that come in printers. Like if that makes sense, you know what I mean?
Go.
Mhm.
Eh.
I'm trying to look how you're setting it up so I can CAD the.
Yeah. So yeah, that's
Offering.
basically where I'm going to be putting it.
I'm getting better at soldering. It also helps having good tools with good ends, with good, everything.
We sold MKS boards before, and we never had a single one DOA out of like the 300 plus we sold. So on their 8 bits and their 32 bits. All right, so we got HBed. I'm gonna switch over here. I'll switch over to mine. Can I have this do like? Oh, I can't have yours like.
Embed into my.
Hang on, add to stream. I think it only. Does it only let us do this? Yeah, it won't let us do anything.
Yeah, well, hold on. You're on the wrong end then. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but
You
like
could do
I was
full.
doing.
You can
I mean,
do full. You
What
should-
does What does chat want? Do you guys want to see Tor designing or me doing wires?
Tor designing, because wiring.
I'd
is
rather see
boring.
Tor designing.
Well, yeah, but that's anything to
Wow.
do with Tim.
Wow.
Tim, how deep is that from front of the extrusion to the block? Where you, like, how big do you want the box essentially?
All right.
I mean, it could be an open. I don't care if it's open frame. It doesn't have to be a full box. Krista, mute your mic.
Sorry.
I'm feeling wired.
I wouldn't care if it's an open frame as long as there's a top. I want to be able to put probably 1 or 2 fans, 40mm fans on top of it.
Oh no, I'm gonna try to do this whole like enclosed little box for it.
Tor design. Wow, I see how it is. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here. Hey, let me strip my wires right over the board, and then I'm gonna
Ooh,
contact
Tim's stripping.
MKS, and then be like, your board shorted out when it was really just wire
Okay.
clippings all over the board.
Tim's stripping again. Damn it.
I am. You gotta pay.
Nope. You owe me for every dollar.
Here, do you see my tools here? Can you see what this says? Come on, focus. No, you can't see it. So people used to steal my tools, so it says Tim's do not effing touch
Right.
on my tools because they used to come in here, fucking employees would come in here, steal my tools, and they end up in the shop, and I'd be like, where the hell are my tools? And then I don't know, and I go out to the shop, so then there were labels on them, so if they took them, I knew. All right. So H-bit, so negative is on the left, or on the ones, whatever. I'm gonna do the needful. I'm doing the thing.
The thing?
Doing the thing.
The
with
thing
the
with
stuff.
the thing with the thing?
The thing with the stuff with the thing.
I have way too much crap in my office because I'm prepping for an event.
Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do since this has independent Z's? I'm gonna do auto gantry leveling on this printer too.
There you go.
People want it in the firmware.
Might as well. I mean, it's almost like I'm doing this so I can build the firmware and test it. So when we sell people something, it actually works.
Things work when you sell to them? That's not allowed.
I'm
Hey, Jerry.
I know they're used to Big Tree Tech, so we're
Well,
a
yes,
little.
but
Like I can't remember one of my customers. He was trying to get them to replace, I think it was one of their CAN bus cards,
Mhm.
because the fucking silk screen had the positive negative reverse, and so it let the magic smoke out.
nice. All right.
And they're like, "Well, we post an update on our website." It's like, if that was the case, you guys should have put a slip of paper or something in the damn box, you know, to let the customer know, hey, we fucked up and we're too cheap to relabel the PCB or, you know, recall these.
Right.
Mhm. They're backwards.
Now the fun part, pulling my Voron off the shelf. I need more space. I literally have this rolling toolbox that no one can see because there's a burrito or sock puppet on the screen. And
Well,
I literally,
here's the thing. I don't know if you guys know this. Every time someone says Prusa, it can summon sock puppets.
Prusa.
Oh no!
Oh god.
I hear a rumbling. Oh no! God damn it! There's another one.
Prusa.
They multiply like mad.
Well,
Oh, no.
I mean,
Oh,
maybe
no.
an option.
Oh no! It's escalating.
Prusa.
Oh no!
Prusa.
I'm gonna buy a bamboo.
Prusa.
Okay, it went away.
Prusa. Thank you, Krista. That's the most fun I've had all day. I've had a fun day at work.
Oh, do you want to see a great clip? You know who that's making reference to, right?
Your mom. I mean,
You know who that's making reference to, right?
huh?
The guy about Prusa
Oh,
and
yeah.
sock puppets. Yeah, I found this clip. I'll just play this little clip here. You ready?
No.
Yeah, open source for the win.
Absolutely.
You guys are just giving the farm away. I can't believe it. Thank you so much for innovating and like bringing the industry along.
Yeah, I mean, it's the core of what we do. And,
Yeah.
you know, the community helps us along the way. It's always good to get feedback early on.
Yeah.
As we develop new things.
Okay. So, why am I making this video? Well, I would like Prusa to give me a printer. I want to review it.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Let's leave it at that.
I was like, this is an interesting video bite. I am saving this. I think that's the whole reason he's so angry about him is because he wouldn't
Yeah.
get him a printer.
Well,
All right, now I got to put my main power. So, okay, the positive are right next to each other. So positive, negative. All right, snip my ferrules
You
off.
want a 50-15 for the
No.
board cooling, or
What is wrong with
40-10?
you? What is wrong with you?
What?
Putting a blower fan to cool the board? No, just put
No,
two.
I could like duct it. I would duct it.
I mean, no, just 2 of our 40 millimeters. These are quiet and they work.
Well, I was gonna do like a 40. Well, I'm getting the.
You want to do
tab
a blower? I mean, I don't care. You know what fans we carry. It has to be a 12 volt fan because this is actually a 12 volt printer.
this printer is freaking massive, by the way.
That's what she said.
I
know
mean,
you're
it could be a
compensating.
5-volt fan. It has the jump.
Oh, that is true. I totally forgot that it has the step downs. I mean, I don't have any 5 volt. I don't know who the hell just has 5 volt fans laying around. Like that's such a weird voltage to have for fans.
You're a weird voltage.
Your mom's a weird voltage.
Yes, I would agree with that statement.
I've never met your mother. I'm sure she's a nice lady.
You might meet her at the event, so.
Oh, I am going to be like, oh, you're Justin's mom. Everything makes sense now.
Do it. Please. I almost dropped a printer. Yes, Tanner. Hey, Tanner, are you coming to Remurf? I haven't seen you in ages.
Dual 50-15s, dear God, no. Oh
Yeah,
my
qu-
God.
Quad 50-15.
Well,
Oh
no.
my God, just keep the drivers
Hey,
cool.
Krista. Prusa.
He's gonna do.
I have to not be doing stuff with my hands to make the sock puppets.
Well, Krista has control, doesn't she?
Can you delegate control to somebody else?
You should be able to. You can have team members on
Hang on, let me
StreamYard.
see. No, I can't.
You should be able to.
Well, I'd have to set it up.
I'm looking for
But here, I'll put one up there. He's hanging out by Tor.
There's no
Did
vacation.
you like my Uwusa? My little Uwusa with the Prusa with the
No
Uwu?
vacations in your line of work. Yeah, see, then I wouldn't work in that line of work if there's no vacations. You gotta have time off.
I wish Fusion would.
I run
upload
a sweatshop here, no time off.
Well, that's you.
Look at
I'm
Tor.
not-
Look at they're
I'm not
both
surprised by
sitting
that.
here. They're both sitting here working after hours.
I was
'Cause if
about
they
to say
don't-
I'm designing after hours.
I assume you're getting paid for this tour, so.
I mean, he's just.
I get free
he's-
stuff.
Yeah,
I just
he
got
gets-
a box of
he
filament.
gets-
expenses.
Yeah, we just
Love
said.
the
Do you know how
orbiter.
much shit the guy? I get like a request a week, like at least one request a week, and
Yes,
they're like,
but free stuff doesn't pay bills.
well, they get paid too.
There you go.
I wish I could find people that would just work for parts, but
If I had a house paid off, I probably would.
all right. So 12 to 24, positive, negative. Cool. All right. So I'm gonna trust their. I mean, their MOSFET looks pretty good, so I like that. That simplifies my build.
What's the wattage on your bed?
Enough.
Mhm.
I mean, it'll probably be fine. I looked at the MOSFET. When we'll find out, I can take the
This
thermal
is also
testing.
12
I
volt.
think it's about 250 watts. So, and it's these beefy terminals. So, yeah, I mean, I'm really impressed with the build quality on these. I'm glad that we got these in to sell.
That's what that board is running in this printer behind me. The Mercury.
So let me ask you this: do you think I should shorten up and crimp on new JSTs
Yes.
for the make these cables like match this?
Oh, do you see this little side?
'Cause, like, I can
thing
shorten
here?
these up,
That was
like-
for wiring. I was
That's an
gonna
easy
do zip
answer.
ties.
Yes.
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 So just I'm gonna go get my JST crimpers out, which we do sell.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Where's my hot end cable? Here's my hot end
JST
cables.
mount.
Okay, so I've got all these cables coming here. We're gonna need to cut some stuff. So I'm gonna
Okay.
make all these cable lengths. I find it funny the dogs are both passed out, like completely passed out. Here, look at. Well, Remo heard me move my chair, but look at. Dingo sticks,
Fusion hates me.
snackies, snackies.
I'm using Noctua.
Comet
fan
is
as
fucking
the
out.
Step file just to annoy him.
Look at he is out. Oh, Remo alerted him. He's like, oh, big stretch. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go crimp on some ends and stuff and make cable short. Let's see what chat. I keep forgetting about chat.
Are you crimping again?
I'm gonna crimp. All right, let me get my JST. I don't have our JST kits, but I guess this will work. A JST is a JST is a JST.
Say that 17 times fast.
A JST is JST is JST is JST.
Yeah, you got 5.
JST is JST.
Yeah, it gets fluttery, doesn't it? Exactly.
All
Well, shibby
right, what the hell is this? Okay. All right. So we're gonna start by shortening up all these. I'm gonna put. Okay, so I'm gonna put. I need 5 drivers for this build. So, oh, I gotta do the jumpers.
No, you gotta do jumping jacks.
I gotta do the jumpers for the SPI, which I think they have, or not SPI, UART.
They have it shown on their GitHub.
Do they? They also have it here. SPI/UART. It is just the first jumper, M2. All right, so this little guy here, I'll zoom in so people can see what I'm talking about. And then I'll switch back to torque. So you got the jumper headers here. We're only going to need to put them on. So it says SPI UART. We only need to put them on because we use 5 drivers. Only need right there. So I need to do that on every single driver here. Let's put it in UART mode.
Okay, how the fuck are you supposed to run this shit?
Now, Tor, you remember we were talking about, were we going to have the Z driver be in spot number 5?
Yeah, it was going to be ZZ.
XYZ, E1, E2, and then Z. 6 will be open, and then 7 will be the MOS modules for the fans.
Yeah.
Okay. That way the documentation is simple. All right, so now I'm going to put the drivers in. I'm going to put 1 in here. Now it comes with 8. I'm not going to use 8. I'm only using 5. X, Y, Z. Maybe Z1 and then E. Nope. E and then Z2 will be here. There we go. And now I need the heat sinks. Oh, I need 5 heat sinks. Look at these nice big heat sinks I got for these. No tiny little square heat sinks. We got the big boys. I don't know which ones Big Tree Tech included with theirs. Let's see what Big Tree Tech included with theirs. Did they include the big ones? Nope. Look at these wimpy little heatsinks they included with their drivers. These tiny little wimpy heatsinks versus the ones MKS come with.
Yeah, I like the ones that the
Yeah.
came with. I have books.
Alright, I'll put that back over there because I'll have to play with the octopus at some point. But considering we're going to be selling these, I want to get these going as soon as possible for the firmware.
Right? So what all are you bringing to the event?
Some products, some printers,
yes,
our booth.
And filament.
Yeah, we will be bringing filament.
You do owe me a roll for naming a filament, though.
Yeah, I think that's out of stock right now.
Well, hurry it
'Cause
up.
we just ran a sale.
What did I even name it? My wife named it.
I think it was the Enigma one, which is the glow in the dark,
It must
the glow in the
be
dark
popular.
rainbow. All right, so
Popular.
I just like to clean these off before I put the heat sinks on. Chris, did you get your print all cleaned up yet?
I'm still working at it, but I'm being very making sure it's super clean.
Yeah. Krista forgot to turn supports off on a print.
I did not.
Sounds about right. I've done that.
I did not.
I usually stop it early.
Sure.
Oh no, it's like all the way. It was like you're committing to this.
There is no going back.
It's like, oh, I forgot
Okay.
something.
Just making sure the heat sinks are Not touching the pins.
Alright.
Why did it... Tor, did you stop and start your sharing?
No.
Oh, because it's not showing anymore. Boom! Alright. Get the heatsink. Don't forget about the drivers and the heatsink clearance, boy. Don't you have drivers and their heatsinks there?
Yeah. Oh, you don't think that's enough clearance? A 40mm fan?
No, I'm just saying, just making sure you didn't overlook it. That's all.
Don't overlook it.
I have
Yeah.
the board behind me.
I know you're the reason I bought these because you told me you loved it so much you wanted to marry it.
Ow, that was my foot.
I'll go with MKS. I like MKS. I actually did quite a few builds before TH3D even existed with some of their OG ramps boards, the Gen 1.4, and then the Gen L. Then they came out with the S Gen L, and then Big Tree Tech knocked off that form factor, and that's how we got the SKR abominations.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Z2, okay, so that's my right Z. Z2 is my right Z. Now, should I wait until you are done, Tor, before I cut my wires and stuff?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking.
And that's even my answer.
That's
so,
5, so Z2 will be on 5.
pain in
Driver
the ass.
5. Z1 goes to driver 2-1. They do have a built-in Z splitter on here too, so I could run 2, but I was like, this has 2 motors. I might as well run the independent shit, you know?
Right.
So TB, that's temperature bed. Looks like I only have to redo a couple of connections on here. This is the ZN stop for the easy AVL, and that's going to go in Z minus. X, Y, Z minus, cross, ground, and signal. Alright, that works. And then Y stop. Y stop. I don't know, man. Y stop.
Why are you stopping? What?
I don't know. Y stop. I don't know. Where's my
That's
X?
That's what.
Oh,
you're
I was
gonna
like,
be
I was
saying
like,
in
where's my X stop? It's it's on the other harness. Now, I'm going to assume that this one is going to be like the 8-bit boards where if we want to, or yeah, like the old 8-bit boards where, or actually, Tor, do I do the shove it in 180 degrees on this, or do I just use this LCD actually has the EXP 1 and 2 on it?
Hey, Tim, I have a question when you're ready.
I think they said in their documentation that they need the 180 clip for other screens. But it
Yeah, I'll try it both ways.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's up, Justin?
here's a question. So your business is built on, most of it is built on upgrading Ender 3s, SV06s, whatever, right?
Yeah, whatever the popular like budget printers are.
So we have this thing called the Maker Lounge that, 30-minute chats with the public. Wondering if you wanted to talk, because Ender 3s are hugely popular out here because of Micro Center.
I still think the Ender 3 is one of the best printers you can get for modding, especially at that $100 price.
Yes.
Mhm.
Now, here's the thing. I would love to have you talk about it, except talk about, the benefits and the drawbacks, because obviously there are drawbacks in the long term.
Oh, yeah.
You can spend just as much. Do a half-hour chat. It will, it's 30 seats. You can have a little intimate chat with the public. Talk to them about, hey, here's how you upgrade. The thing is, it's not specifically to promote your product. It's just to talk about upgrading.
Yeah.
Would you be up for something like that?
I'd be interested in that.
Okay. Let me look at times really quick.
I do need to repin my filament
Okay.
sensor cable though.
I'm
Would you
all done.
prefer 11 a.m. Saturday or 11 a.m. Sunday?
Just weekends?
Like this weekend?
No, at the
Or
event.
in general you're saying?
At the event.
Oh, at the event? I'd
Mhm.
probably prefer on Saturday.
Okay, I'll book you for Saturday and just say
Can you give
upgrading-
me like a reminder for that
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something?
Oh yeah, I'll come grab you a half hour before.
Okay.
I just
I don't even know if I need to prepare for that because I know
no,
those damn machines
literally
so much.
just run it off the top of your head, realistically. Just
I don't know anything about the Ender 3s.
I know. But
What's an
just-
Ender 3? I forgot
Right.
what an Ender 3 is.
Right. Yeah, just run it off the top of your head. Have fun with it, and keep in mind there's kids around.
What the
No.
fuck? God damn it.
Shut the front door.
And you'll have a microphone and a little couch to sit on.
I don't need a microphone. I
Well,
will.
yes,
I can be
but you will
loud.
have a microphone.
Oh, or it's gonna get loud.
Mhm.
All right, let's see. So I'm running out of cables to plug in, which is good. Okay, so I'm assuming this is my layer fan. I gotta look at my color wires here. Okay, so this is my X stop. Is this my X stop? Yeah, that's my X stop. Blue and green are my X stop. Okay. I did not put a label on this.
You should put a label on that.
Well, I'm the only one's gonna have to work on it. So
Well, that sounds
I'm
like
only screwing myself, right?
as usual.
As usual. I'm used to having to screw myself.
Well, I mean, yes.
Got him. All right, so this is the hot end fan. This is my layer fan. So
I'm just gonna call the thing TH3D Studio Tim upgrading your Ender 3.
whatever you want, just
Modding
don't call
your
me
Ender
late
3.
for dinner.
Ooh, that works. Yeah. No, I'll add you to the site, and I'll remind you on Friday as well. It's only a half hour. You just chat for a half hour.
I mean, I do more than that every Wednesday.
I know, but it's just a quick half hour. And then you can
Yeah.
always tell people, hey, if you want to learn more, come see me at my booth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
okay?
experts. We're experts on making the Chinese printers not suck.
That's a good title. TH3D making Chinese printers not suck.
We're experts on it.
Uh,
All right, well, I'm ready to power this up. I'm gonna
Power it
see.
up.
I don't know. I'm assuming they have some sort of firmware build on here, but let's see what horrible noises this makes.
what are you upgrading?
So I'm putting an MKS Monster 8 on my
Is that basically like an octopus?
Yes.
All right, let's cross our fingers. I'm assuming got my power input positive, negative is good. Let's see if I kill it. Oh,
Not like your LCD.
well, it's probably not going to work on the LCD. I'm
Oh,
assuming
pull your screen up. You have Fusion up right now.
I'm assuming that there's nothing that's going to show, but the board is on. All the rails are on. So
Oh, what the?
I'm gonna have to update the firmware. So now it's time to play with the firmware. We got no Sparky Spark, so that's good. But the LCD, see the LCD backlight came on, so yeah, it's rotated 180 in here. Well, now it's time to fuck with the firmware. It is hot as balls in my office for some reason.
Right? I'm having that same issue right now.
It's been like, I feel like a fucking menopausal woman here, because it's been hot and cold and hot and cold and hot and cold and hot and cold all fucking day, and I'm like,
You
oh.
act like a woman.
Like,
so
oh.
There you go.
I just have years of experience being around them.
Yeah, well,
You having fun there with your Prusa?
me?
Yeah.
I'm not working on my Prusa. I'm working
Oh,
on
no.
my Voron.
Oh, okay.
I'm finishing an upgrade that
We
I
gotta
feel...
be very careful because we are one mention of him away from the head popping up again.
Prusa.
Ah!
You had to say
We gotta figure out how to get rid of him.
it.
I don't know what's going on, man. Fine, I'll buy an MK4. Oh,
You know-
he went away now. Never mind.
Here's the
Just
thing.
kidding. Oh no.
So here's the thing. As a business owner, I would encourage you to buy one, only so you can see deeper into it and learn from it.
I have I have an MK3S in our print farm.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, I'm a little butthurt that I had to spend a $250 upgrade to upgrade the hot end to get it to stop artifacting on the damn prints. That's why I won't buy
What do
another
you
one.
Upgrade?
I replaced the. I did the Bondtech upgrade where you
Oh.
replace the whole hot,
I
and
did the
it prints
Bondtech.
great now. It
Yeah,
prints
I
great
did
now.
the Bondtech and the Speedo.
But for a freaking $1,000
Yeah,
printer, you
yeah.
shouldn't have to do that.
But some people don't care about that.
I care about that.
Yes, but
I expect
some-
that from an Ender 3. I don't expect that from a printer
Yeah.
that price.
I'm gonna say sounds like a personal problem.
Well, I'm gonna start putting together the firmware here. Nope. Well, Tor's doing that. Yeah, basically like pull up my framework and stuff. And this is gonna be one of our paid configs because it'll come with the board.
So when you get it, you'll be bored.
It'll be the opposite of board.
Not when I'm around.
Hmm.
Not in 2 weeks.
All right, so we're gonna call this the MKS Monster 8v2. We use the EasyBoard DIY config for the or the EasyBoard V2 DIY for the baseline here. I'm gonna have to do a lot of modifications, but it gets me a lot of the way there. So now I need to. I'm doing boring shit that's not even worth showing on screen. So.
This is different from what?
Meh. Where is it? MKS. I gotta find the example. There we go. There it is. That's what I need. I mean, your S5, I mean, yeah, you could put on S5. I mean, the only real benefit I'm going to get from going to this board over have the EasyBoard V1 that was in here is I'll be able to do the auto gantry leveling because of the two drivers. But other than that, it's not going to be that big of a difference from what I had in there. If that makes sense.
What?
I'm only doing on this printer because this printer, I don't care if it's down for testing. And then I got to figure out what I'm going to do with the hot end. I think I'm going to put a multi-mount on here with the new Orbiter extruders, which we just stocked those. Those are in stock now. We carry the Orbiter V2s and the V22 filament sensors. So I'm also going to play with the filament. I'll probably play with the filament sensor on here too. Get that working.
There you go.
I made it disappear.
Wait, what? I totally missed what you were doing.
I don't know what Fusion did. It just made the whole thing disappear, and I had to go back.
There's
Oh,
a question for you, Tor.
I saw that. You mean these? We just need to get the pages together. I have all the offsets.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's just gotta get the offsets together. And my biggest thing, I gotta reprint. I gotta print them
No, I
out
have
for mine.
the I have all that in a package in our team chat.
Okay. So the printer I have my NG on has an 18 millimeter, and I don't feel like swapping out, but I really like how you like snuck in the 8 millimeter there just on the front. Because dude, their stock mounts work, but like they're so big.
Yeah, they're so far away. No, that's bad.
It's like, do you remember when we took over the multi-mount from Clemco and like their mounts were just fucking horrendous? Like, and we ended up saying, screw it, we're redesigning all of them.
So that's going to be our MKS 5015 Easy ABL combo mount. Yeah, I really hated it past all the motor and everything. It was like 60 millimeters off from the nozzle, and I prefer my probes as close as I can.
Oh, you would.
I mean, I'm not going to be running a tap, so
Right.
as close as I can get it.
Clipper, honestly, Clipper's easy.
It really is.
It's getting past the learning curve is the
Yeah,
biggest problem.
it's but
'Cause
once you
here's
get
the thing,
past it, it's great.
Here's the thing, I've set it up. I can set it up. I just don't want to set it up.
Right.
it's not that I can't do it. It's like I don't like.
It's just
At the end of it's the
yeah.
set. Actually, the setup is the easy part. It's getting the damn thing tuned in. And like everything working correctly.
And realistically, there's so many general configs out there you can run.
My biggest thing was, and I talked about this on the stream, is that the guy who did it, Kevin, I tried submitting configs for our own damn boards with examples commented out for like our NeoPixels, for our EasyABL probes, for BL touches and stuff.
Just do a GitHub.
Well, I did, but the problem is, like, most people are not going to go and find our GitHub and look at the Clipper repo. And he's like, no, you can't do that. He's like, no, we can't have anything in there. It has to be a bare bones config. I was like, dude, they're my customers.
Yes,
like,
but what you do is you do a general config and then you make a GitHub.
It's the principle of the matter that he's intentionally making it harder for people because he's a goddamn neckbeard. Like, I don't care if anybody gets pissed off about that. Like, there's no reason if a vendor is supplying good baseline configs with stuff that's commented out that anybody can use and it doesn't turn anything on unless you uncomment those lines. You're just doing it just to be a dick. Like, because you have like a modicum of perceived power over your little project. Like, it's just annoying. Like, it's only going to affect our users. And again, none of those example configs would come into play unless they uncommented the damn lines.
Right.
Like, that's my whole thing. It's like, guys, I'm trying to make this easier for our customers. Like, so yeah, screw them.
Right.
Meh.
Let's see. Okay, I think I got assemble test folders working. Let's see if this will build my test folder here.
Come on, you little fuck. Here's a question, Tim. What do you think about the beacon probe?
I mean, I think it's cool if the printer's designed for it, but trying to slap that on any printer, like here, you have to have a specific bed surface, and you're not going to be able to retrofit. You're not going to. Yeah, you have to have a specific surface. There's people that print on
any non-mag bed plate will work. So standard Prusa's or Enders.
No, it has to be a metal bed. So there's guys that like printing on Garolite. There's guys that like printing on glass still. Like
I still have a ton of.
It is never going like they will. They will never.
Everything's gauged for everyone either.
Yeah.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like for something for like us, I would never even sell that because that'd be a nightmare to support. It's for people that want to screw with things.
I want one because
it's neat to play with.
Well, for me, because of the way I have my Voron set up, it takes 10 minutes to do.
But the Voron is designed to take that probe. That's the thing. It's no different than like a like what Prusa is doing with theirs, where they're using the nozzle. Like in terms of aftermarket probes, I don't think I'll ever see as much adoption as the BL Touch or the EasyABL.
Well,
you can fit an EasyABL micro in the stealth burner.
Yeah, you have it in there.
Oh, you do have the micro in there?
No, you have it in there. I'm saying you do on yours. You have it on the stealth burner. So what printer am I thinking of? You have one of them on there where it's tucked in there.
Both of mine have an 80XL mount that's on the left side of the extruder. But if you have an EasyABL micro, it's small enough where you can mount it in the stock probe location.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I was trying to figure out why my freaking thing did not build my test folder, and I realized it's because I have a typo in my assemble test folders. So I have batch files that like build my test folders. It pulls the files out of the GitHub and copies them to another location, so I can work out of that directory. And then when I'm done working in that directory, I go and do a win merge to go ahead and copy it over.
Nice. All right. So
there you go, Tim.
So that way I'm not working out of the GitHub directory because that's just a pain in the ass.
Just like you. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
No, I didn't say you were wrong. Why is this not? DIY. Wait. Aha. Figured out what I did wrong.
Everything is usual?
No, just a couple of things. I didn't use the same directory name that I normally do, so I put the wrong folder reference for this, so it wasn't pulling the config files in.
Almost done.
Assemble. Update
Tiny ass
packages.
connectors.
Love me some tiny connectors.
You know those JST like super minis? That are
Yeah, like the
tiny?
2 millimeter ones instead of 2.54s.
Yeah, so
Are those the
freaking-
PH
Yeah.
Yes.
or SM? There's PH and
They're
SM.
tiny.
I can.
They're such a pain in the ass to work with.
I cannot remember all of them off the top of my head. I always have to look them up to figure out what the hell they are.
Yeah, they're like that's what I have to use. God, they are a nightmare.
Oh, are you using one of the tool headboards?
Yeah, the
Oh, yeah.
EBB 42.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Well, I needed to because after 2 years with my Voron, I finally got a broken wire, and so I'm like, CAN bus.
Seems like the way to go until you realize how much of a headache it's going to be.
I mean, I'm already mostly set up, so I just have to get this connected, my other end stop done, and I can go back to printing. And I've got some large stuff for a friend that's displaying stuff at the event. So,
All right, let's start with the DIY config. I got my staging done. All right. Or it's a single cable Corellia LCD.
now for the fun part: crimping tiny ass wires. And minimal light too.
All right, I'm gonna switch over now. I gotta do the code. All right, let's first I gotta change some names here. Trade V2.
Thank you. I have no
Easy
idea
firmware site does not apply to this.
what I'm doing.
ESP3 UOL plug. Cable into EXP1 on the board, but rotated 180 degrees and force it in
Yeet it.
to the plug. Or plug it into the socket. So I think I'm gonna have this so it'll do the. You'll just use the onboard SD slot. I could put a function in there so if they have the LCD with the SD slot, I can always add that in later.
Do it.
Okay.
I'll switch over to mine here. There we go. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing code.
I got the Stardust up and going.
About time.
I know.
Gotta
Well,
get
I
rid
have
of
a
the-
basic setup for it.
Krista, don't forget to order your shirts tonight, because if you do, I can make the order happen. I just need to know you did it.
Yeah, Tim.
Yeah, order your shirts ASAP. I can make the order because I have to tell it to produce. So
Yeah.
I need to know that you've done it so I can get them to you in time, because they take a solid week. If you don't do them tonight, you're not going to get them unless you ship them to me.
Where do we have to go to get those?
Order online. There's
yeah,
look
go
at
to
the
our
Rocky Mountain
website.
page.
Yeah, go to
Oh,
the
it's on the
site
Rocky
and there's a
Mountain page.
link for buying t-shirts on that first page.
Tim, do you want, for like the power wires and stuff, do you want a zip tie mount on the base or the back wall?
Let's see. I don't really care about having them in here inside. I mean, you can add them if you want.
Well, just so like you can zip tie it off right here or right here.
Yeah, you could
and
do that.
can't
That's
pull
fine.
them out.
Yeah. Why is the box so wide?
Hey.
Like, I mean, I guess. Is that needed though?
Yeah, I'm gonna do vents back here.
What if you
Fan
put
right
the
here,
fan
and
on the back?
I was gonna do vents in the back so it pushes air all the way through, as well as a fan on top for just on top of the drivers.
Okay.
Do it.
Get tickets now.
No,
Get
it'll
your
be-
event shirt. Okay.
Yeah.
And you're gonna bring these with to the.
No, they're gonna ship to you.
Oh, so if we want to have them for at the event.
Yep. Or you can decide if you want. I can send you my address. You can ship them to me, and I'll bring them.
I mean, that's fine.
It's up to you. Because I can't guarantee. I mean, once you've done the order, I'll hit go. I can't give you a 100% guarantee they're going to come in time. Well, 2 weeks, yeah, they will. You'll be fine. So just let me know when you do it, and I'll submit the payout and get it doing.
I'm doing it right now.
Cool. Yeah, I wanted to, but I mean, this year we just don't have the back end finances to do it. Next year, maybe.
Well, I know how that goes. You gotta spend your money wisely.
Yeah, we're spending a shit ton on marketing.
I mean, you're not paying me anything for this promotion. The fuck?
You're the one that decided to. Nice try, though.
God damn it.
Nice try, Tim. I know how you are. And realistically, you're only doing this event because I'm organizing it.
I didn't realize it was you.
Until after.
Yeah, I was like, wait, Justin. I mean, we were gonna go anyways. And I was like, oh, I'll definitely support this. This is Justin.
Yeah. Dude, it's going to be legit. Like, I think we may have the biggest event every year.
All right, now I gotta see what the hell.
Now I just wish I could make any money on it.
You probably won't the first one.
No.
It's just I've ran big events before. Like I used to host LAN parties for up to 200-300 people. Like.
Right. Yeah, I mean, this isn't 200 or 300 people. This is probably 2,000 people. Hey, Tim, TH3D is in chat. You want me to drop him the link?
Hey.
Yeah, if you got him. I have him on Facebook too.
Yeah,
Get him on Facebook. It'll be faster.
Canadian Tim, you need to get back to me about your order.
Oh, she's getting called. I got him. I'm pulling Facebook. I'm friends with him. Mr. Other Tim. There you go. I sent it. He's got it. I sent it to him on Facebook.
The Tim. We're gonna be Tim squared.
Oh, jeez.
It's hip to be square.
Shut up. I mean, what? Hey, Tim. Shut up.
I'm so hurt.
FYI, Tim, there may be a little like dinner hangout on the Thursday night on the 20th.
Okay.
I will let everyone know. I'll just post it.
You know,
on the,
I feel like you trolled me because you put me right next to fucking
who?
You put me right next to fucking Capricorn.
That was not intentional. No one knew where. So I didn't tell people where anyone was unless they asked. So it. I mean, and that's.
I'm gonna bring extra of our tubing that competes with
Do
them.
it.
So we need to pack tough tubing. That's good to know.
I'll buy some.
It's already on the list.
No, I won't buy
It is on
some.
the
I'll
list.
get some.
Just walk.
Justin pays me in other ways.
Yes. That's what the dinner's about.
I want to be treated like a lady.
Can I do?
You already act like one. What else is? What would be any different?
It's fair enough. All right, so I gotta.
Yeah, Chris Klein's. Yeah, it's good, dude. You know, Chris Klein's. You know how many of those we have? We have 50 of them, I think. Those battle racers coming, which is more than Earth.
The Death Racers.
Dude, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be. I have two. I'm gonna bring one for me and one for someone.
Me.
Like friends. No, I already have people signed up to race. That'll be more of a hey, you can participate, and if you win that race, you get to keep going. But if you don't, you don't.
Okay.
That's the wrong tool.
Trust me, chat.
So I gotta figure out I gotta figure out how to. I gotta figure out. I gotta I'm gonna. Yeah, I gotta use my brain for this.
Careful. Kristen, you might want to get the
this one
fire extinguisher for that one.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
I can't believe the event's 2 weeks away. Lots of prep.
I know. I was like, shit.
Yeah, dude, it's like it's up our butt.
So, I was actually thinking about that. Polymaker's releasing their Galaxy that ASA ABS there.
Yep.
Like their release date coincides with it, so it has to be.
Right.
I've been bugging them on Twitter a lot.
Good luck.
I'm trying to find. Oh, I gotta look at the MKS SGNL V2 config. Oh, there's so many.
Now to do one more crimp connection. Oh, I do it that way.
That's okay. All my work will.
Let's see if I can drop
customers will have an easier time.
Printer's freaking huge.
Pretty.
Oh, hey. Hey.
Huh? I can't hear you.
You're cutting out, bud.
I'm not surprised. He's always cutting out. Cut it out.
Uh-oh. I don't think it's... I think it's his computer, because Chris is fine. It's not their net.
I mean, it could be.
No, not because Chris is fine.
So since we started on the stream, we've had 10 more people sign up. It's just insane. Dude, I'm like... It's just freaking nuts. Like, there's... Last month, just last month, the month of March, we did 563 reserved.
Okay, I'm glad this didn't cut off because it just my StreamYard just like locked up for some reason.
Browser eating too much.
It must be that NVIDIA card.
Oh, jeez.
No, it's just StreamYard being StreamYard.
I know, but I gotta give you some shit.
Nah. Okay, yeah, I did have in here so we could use the onboard SD slot or the
Excellent.
Or the other one.
I'm trying to find the app for this friggin' camera thing.
Hey, we got the other Tim.
Hey,
Holy crap.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey,
Hi, other
howdy,
Tim.
howdy. Hello.
How's it up there in Canada?
It is good. It is good.
Is it cold or has the weather lightened up finally?
We're spring. We have spring now, so we are in the plus temperature.
We have second winter in Colorado.
Oh, that sucks.
We always have second winter. Luckily, it's supposed to be 60 and nice in 2 weeks.
Really? That is
perfect
nice.
for the event.
There we go. That's better.
All right, now.
Yeah. Have you ever had a stream like this before, Tim, where you have people on?
Not in a long time.
Yeah, I think this is my first time ever being on your stream.
Yeah, we were talking about doing stuff. Krista was messing with cleaning up a print. I'm actually doing work stuff here. I'm getting our firmware builds done for the MKS Monster 8 here. So I'm putting on a printer that's kind of my play around with printer. So if it's down, it doesn't matter. And then here, Tor is designing a case right now for the board. These are
nice.
the MKS Monster 8s. We're gonna actually be selling these. So.
Oh, okay, cool.
Bring them
There's
to
a
the
super
event.
generic case for it.
Tim, Canada, I wish you could make it.
Yeah, I know, I do too. It's just I've got a lot of planning going on for the local maker fair that's happening here next month.
Right now, we have almost 1,800 people signed up.
Jeez, wow.
For a first year.
That's awesome.
It's
That
insane.
is great.
We sold out our sponsorships. We fully packed our maker space. Like, first year. I didn't think, me and my co-organizers was like, nah, this won't happen. We might get 50%. I'm like, what?
Well, it's actually really good because it's a good middle point for.
Yes. Well, there's
all the
nothing
other
west
stuff.
of middle of nowhere, Indiana.
Yeah.
Denver's cheap to get into. And
good. It's good excuse for people to go to Colorado if they wanted
it's a
to
nice
go.
area. You know, it's not like Goshen where there's only a handful of things you can do. Here,
Right.
you can come and make a trip out of it.
Yeah,
you
that's
know?
cool.
So hopefully there'll be a next year. The cool thing with next year, the venue we're using, just half the venue is 18,000 square feet. They have a second building that's fully attached,
Wow.
and it's another 18,000 square feet. So if things work out this year and it's as big as we hope, we will expand into that hopefully next year.
36,000 square feet. That'd be awesome.
That'd be double the size of Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Double the size of Murph. We would be the biggest.
Yeah.
We'd have to literally we'd have to do it for 3 days. We'd have to do it Friday through Sunday to make that worth it, which I'm fine with. Load in on Thursday, load out on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, let's go.
Very cool.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm nervous as shit.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, hey, with good reason, right? I mean, it's your first
yeah.
one, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited and nervous and excited, and I kind of, you know, and I know it's our first year, so there's some things we're gonna miss.
Oh, there's going to be some bugs to work out for sure.
I mean, we're trying to get ahead. Our venue people that we are dealing with, like, you guys are so far ahead, it's ridiculous. I'm like, well, thank you. We're trying.
Good.
We're trying so hard to be ahead, because if we're behind, then, you know, I work full time, so I barely have time to do this as it is. So having, I mean, we started the planning in September. I went to IRF, talked with potential sponsors. In December, 5th of December, we sent out our sponsor email. So you're talking 5.5 months? No, yeah. A little over 5.5 months from sponsor to event.
Wow.
That's it's a lot.
That's insane. That's awesome.
I'm glad I wouldn't have done it without the 2 guys I have, because I have ADD. So I get really excited and kind of go overboard sometimes.
Right.
My co-organizer Mike, he's an older guy and he's a firefighter, EMT volunteer, like he's all that. And so he like levels me out. And then Zach, who's the owner of It Works 3D, is also a co-organizer and a sponsor. And he's our business mind. So we have 3, we can vote on things, you know. Of course, the downside is the guy that's It Works 3D, his company and his home is 2.5 hours east drive-wise.
Wow.
So that kind of sucks. But all right, time to go under a Voron and finish my last connections.
Oh, fun.
Well, I'm hoping for a really good show in Calgary this year. It's the exciting news that we got this year is that Prusa is going to be there.
Yeah. You know, Matt Stoltz is no longer with Prusa.
Oh, isn't he? No? Okay.
Well, he resigned effective last Friday.
Oh, interesting.
He actually announced it on the Prusa Live.
Yeah.
So he's going to Lightburn.
Oh, okay.
Lightburn's taking everybody.
Oh yeah. If you have it, and the cool thing with Lightburn is they pay.
They got
they pay for everything. Like if you want a $1,800 chair, if you want the best desks, the best laptops, they pay for it.
I didn't think they were that big.
Oh no, they're not. They're like 12 people, but they take care of their people.
Oh, there you go, Tor. I like it. See what happened? You guys said the word, now they're back.
Oh, Prusa.
Prusa.
Oh. He's going to be in Calgary, so that'll be exciting. I'm hoping it's going to draw some more people this year. Last year was terrible, but then it was the first one in 3 years.
Which it's hard. It's either going to be really good or really bad.
Yeah.
There's no even point.
Mm-hmm.
Like we didn't know. I mean, in the last 5 days, we've had almost 400 people sign up. And then previous to that, we were only at 1,300 since January.
Right.
And now it's just tearing. Like every day, it's 50 to 100 to 200 people.
That's awesome.
Stupid. It's free, but we're still asking people to sign up so we can get an attendance idea.
Oh, of course.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, so I want to have blah, 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 blah. So fans, split right.
Connectors.
There you go. Custom wrenching, wondering what the best filament. Probably ASA or ABS. I don't.
I mean, I for a wrench, I would probably do nylon, honestly.
Yeah, or PCCF.
Yeah,
If
some
it's
sort of nylon.
stiff, the
Coax.
PCCF is stiffer.
I think we're gonna have some soon, but Coax has really awesome nylons that are stupid freaking strong.
But you also have to actively dry nylon.
Yes, nylon you have to dry.
You need to literally like actively dry it, have a contained filament path all the way to your extruder. Otherwise, it picks up 50%.
Yeah, it's very hydroscopic or hygroscopic, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, 50% of ambient moisture in like 4 hours.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I will say I do have, and I'm trying to get Sunlu to get us a quote on the pricing. I want to get their V2 filament dryers in because they actually are really freaking nice. So
yeah, Peter's really happy with it as well.
I have one here. It's on my Ender 6, and I've been using it on there, and I want to get some more for my other machines. To be completely honest.
Yeah, I'm pretty much waiting for us to get it in so I can get one.
I have one dryer for S1 Plus. Only printer I use it on is my Voron because that's my exotics and high temp materials.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm running nylon or polycarb or PETG, it just comes out of there because why not? Why not have dry filament? It's the one.
That's crazy talk.
It's the one thing that people don't realize affects your printing more than you think.
Okay, so fan 1 is PA1. Is that PA1? I think they labeled theirs on there. Sent all the fan settings. They did. So PA1 is fan 1, PA0 is fan 2. So PA0 will be the hot end fan. And then we want the...
Right.
I've actually never done a slide lid before. This should be interesting.
And then a controller fan here, if enabled, HE fan 2. What are you working on, Mr. Tim?
I am just working on this beast right here, the VCore 3 500mm rat race.
How much more do you have left to do on that?
Oh, a lot. I stripped it right down to the frame. So, and we're just starting the reassembly process.
Nice.
I got the Z motors in, and next thing is got to be the AB motors and the linear rails, and yeah, I got a lot to go on this. And then I'm totally redoing the electronics on the back here from scratch. So I've stripped all the electronics off the back.
Gotcha.
So I'm just I haven't decided 100% on what I want to put in this again yet, but we'll see. We will see. Yep. It's a big project. Glutton for punishment, because I've already built it once. So.
Oh yeah, I built this and I've had to rewire it. And it didn't help. It's a big old custom printer.
Right. Yeah.
When you build a Voron that's 500 mil high for build space, you kind of can't build. It was pre-kit anyway, so if I need height, I have height.
Yes.
If I don't need it, then I don't need it. Yes, I would love to do like a 250. I actually have a frame for a 250. But I might actually give that away to someone at the event as a prize.
Yeah. I'm thinking of giving one of my printers away at the event here as well because
I've got a laser. I keep forgetting. I have a laser to give away because I won't use a cheap laser. All right.
Yeah, you're just asking for trouble.
Yeah, I traded a palette to a Pro for it because I got tired of the damn palette.
Hmm.
it wouldn't work. So I give
Yeah,
up.
I got a Pala 2 Pro next to give away. I don't use it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, if you can do a raffle, do a paid raffle or something like that.
Hey, Hoagland.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
What?
There's a giant logo on my face.
is there? Oh
there
yeah.
is.
Hey Tim, so when you get to the event, and I'll point it out, but your table will have the 2 tables with these on it.
Okay.
That way,
Hey.
because I'm printing them out for each thing, so that way everyone
Everybody
knows what
knows where their
tables.
stuff is.
And then I've got to do folders for every sponsor. I've got to do folders for every maker. I've got 2 weeks.
There we go.
Easy.
Linear rail.
Is that how I did on the side?
Toss all this. Turn on the printer. How is alive? Is alive?
I'm just getting the set up dual Z motors. So.
All right, let's see if everything works.
Pick that up.
He's alive. I had to rewind. I had to do a CAN bus mod on it this weekend because I had a broken wire after 2 years. So I went CAN bus. I couldn't do the sensorless homing.
This board is CAN bus. I'm looking forward to playing around with that.
It's interesting. Recommend some IGUS chain flex for longevity. From what I researched, it can handle 3 years of constant motion around a 3-inch bend without any chance of breaking. And of course, this isn't a 3-inch bend. This is like a 20-inch bend. So it'll last forever. Which is exactly what I want.
Here you go, Tim. It's not a Voron, but
Meh.
you got some mounting points.
All right, let's take a look.
And it can
Wow.
be refined later.
I mean, you can refine it now. I'm probably not gonna change the freaking thing on here.
True.
Ooh, did I wire this?
Give it some chamfers and some bevels, make it look all pretty.
No freaking way. Tim, I think I'm lucky with this. I think I wired this properly.
Only one way to find out.
No, I just tested the end stops. They're wired properly in the first try.
First
Hey.
attempt.
Well, then it must match. It must match your firmware setup then.
That's luck because I was expecting to have to. Holy shit!
If all,
No way.
If all MKS mods are
Home
B2 dual Z
ice.
motors.
X and Y are going to be moving my mouse, so I'm going to have it directed over those.
It working?
Single or dual on the lid fan?
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, so I have this. So you can do two Z motors, and if you have an auto bed leveling probe enabled, it'll also do the G34 automatically.
Damn it.
Nope, I heard something.
I heard that too.
Gotta figure out what.
He's breaking shit.
Someone didn't use the end stop test before homing their printer.
I'm just trying to figure out what's blocking me.
Tim, my printer, is your printer on? Can you measure from how tall it is? Oh, you're not.
With the steppers installed.
Yeah. So from the
Yeah.
board to the top of the driver
There we
heatsink.
go.
It
I'll figure
is.
it out.
Let's see.
I win. I'll be right back.
From the bottom of the board to the
Uh,
top.
Top of the board if you can.
The top of the. Okay, I can do that. I just gotta
I
use
give
my.
up.
What?
This thing ain't fucking working.
What? Cleaning up the print?
No. I already got that done.
Tor, it's 25.5 millimeters.
Oh my god! You have 2 millimeters of space.
Jeez.
Cutting it close there, bud.
I was like, wait a minute. Hold up. Put that back in.
Why is this great? You know, I hate how VS Code doesn't always do the predictive, like, text correctly. Like, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Like, where, like, you uncomment something and then it lights everything else up in the rest of the configs like it's supposed to.
I feel that sometimes when it doesn't light up the rest of the code, it doesn't actually pull that code in. It feels like
It should be, and the thing is, like, sometimes it does the needful and other times it doesn't. I don't know why. See, like, now, no, it's not doing it, because I have this enable. Oh, wait, there it goes. It lit it up. Okay, it's figuring its life out. Okay, so what I gotta find out is what they have for the pins here. Switch. We don't care about the diag signals. We're not even messing with sensorless homing on the Z. Fuck that. Here's the only thing. They have they have in the Marlin config, they have driver 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all as extruder motors. I think I'm going to have to change the E2. I'm going to make some modifications to their code here.
What am I doing next?
I'm going to have to tell that this is a Z motor. Find out. I'll have to look at some other configs for examples if this doesn't work.
where'd that come
And then Z2, 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 Z2.
Nice.
Oh, if...
It's alive.
from?
Okay.
I
All right.
was
We'll see if
successful.
this works. And the other thing is,
Yeah, make it.
Yeah, then layer skip.
all right. So driver 5 is where I have this. Yep, it's driver 5. All right. Let's see what breaks when I compile. I'll be surprised if this actually freaking compiles. Let's see. Let's see if this actually compiles.
Oh.
It's is making it not be happy with StreamYards because it's like, look how long Task Manager gotta like.
Yeah, I could tell your CPU is peaking because yours is doing the exact same thing mine was doing.
Code here. Oh. Now.
And he's dying again. Look at him.
Yep. It's not gonna kill the stream, but it's gonna lag him for a second.
F in chapter.
F on the chat.
Code.
Jesus.
Womp womp womp.
Hey, look, holes.
Now he sounds like a robot.
Let's actually do a sketch. Recording?
So here's an
We're gonna set
update
this-
on influencers coming
Yeah.
for those that are ready. Nero is coming.
Okay, am I
Obviously,
better now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Am I
so
better?
update.
Am I better now?
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
Tim.
sir.
So as I was saying before Tim interrupted me as usual.
Fuck you,
So-
Justin!
Yes. Influencers coming. Nero 3D. Obviously, Joel and David. You know, his person. CNC Kitchen. Stefan is coming over,
Nice.
which is huge. Chris, one of the organizers with Earth, is coming. Grant 3D Musketeers. Akuma Mods. Matt.
Hey.
Zombie Hedgehog. Austin. Zach Friedman is coming, and he's based in
Oh,
Colorado.
wow. Nice.
And then Pooch is coming, which is great. So you know the issue with
God
that.
damn it.
but- So
I figured out
good.
why it was throwing all these errors.
and then whoever else. I'm sure there will be more. I'm hearing rumors that Joe Prusa will be
Oh,
coming.
no! Hang on!
There might be a Prusa MK4
Ah!
or maybe even a Prusa XL.
Ah!
Maybe even a Prusa MMU3.
Oh!
You're making this too easy, Tim.
You know what?
When you're talking to someone with ADD, when you tell them not to do something, they say Prusa.
I have ADHD too. Okay. You know what?
I missed
You know
it.
what?
To about me, and that's the whole point.
Shut up. So,
I have all my shit posted. Okay. Hang on. Let me put back. There we go. All right. Let's see. So now this. Okay. Cool. It's lighting this up. I shouldn't get any more. Let's see if it freaks out when I compile again. Because I set the browser executable for StreamYards to a high priority. So hopefully it will sort its life out. We'll see.
right.
Because it's
And he's dying again.
Didn't help.
Oh, I forgot to move it up before we... It is a dying.
So
Huh?
So how's everybody's night going,
I'm
Chad?
talking to
doing
myself.
Well,
As,
yes, you are.
I mean, aren't you always, though?
Well, we hear you vaping.
Yeah, but he sucks anyway.
I'm an expert. I'm an expert at sucking.
Oh, Tim loves my puns. Tim's dying over there. Just careful, it's in Canada. At least you get health care.
Yeah.
Onboard LCD.
Oh,
I'm trying to figure
It's
out
great.
what.
How to use
Wait.
your brain?
I'm gonna have to manually. I think I'm gonna have to manually code in the config file to drive this LCD. They don't have the fucking settings in here to run this off that header.
Wait, what?
They don't have the settings in the stock Marlin config to work with the CR10 stock display. I'm gonna have to do that myself.
Are we gonna have to just use theirs?
No, I will get this fucking working.
You would.
I mean, RGB.
Because
though.
I have the pin out here from our board as a reference, so I can just basically if enabled CR10 stock display. So here's a pinout on their EXP1. So they got beeper, encoder, LCD reset. Okay, we got D5, D7. So we got data pin there, data pin there, data pin there. EN1. Okay, yeah, because it'll work on here. I just have to tell it what pins are, unless I'm missing it here. So onboard connection has wired LCD. So enable would be the 108 pin. That's going to go to 103, which is PE11.
I can't believe this.
PE108. Okay, so yeah, it's not going to work by default. I think how Scott changed these. These are the same labels. So EXP108 is PB15 on ours.
Right.
PB15. So that would mean Yeah, so it would be the same settings on here. So 108 is 108. Pin 8 is PV15, so that's D7. So 108 should be PV7. Okay, yeah, so then the RS would be pin 107, which is 15. Hang on. I'm at a brain fart. So beeper pin is 101. 101 is PV2. Okay, that matches. The reset pin is PD10. Hang on, 101, PA14, 101, PV2. Okay, 102 is PV0, 102 is PE10, 103 is PC4, 103 is PE11. Okay, so these are the same settings. Okay. So they do not have... I don't think they have the... I'm just going to flash it and see what works and what doesn't work.
That's what I tell customers to do.
No, I don't think it's going to work because they have the button EN1 here is on EXP2 for the CR10 stock display. It's got to be on the EXP1. So it's going to be on EXP1 105. Okay, so here I got to do if either. Okay, I got to modify the code a little bit. Now do an else if. And then 105, 103, 102. 105, 103, 102, 103. Okay, we don't want those. We want the enable to be on 108. And we want the RS to be on 107. And then we want the beeper to be on 101. So if enabled CR10 stock display. Yeah, so right now if people want to use this with something else with the stock Marlin, it's not going to work. That's okay. We're going to do custom shit here.
You would.
Hell yeah. There we go, 107, 108, and then the D4 pin. D4 goes to 105. Nope, we want that on 106.
Hey, Scott. Speaking of Marlin,
I've summoned the Scott.
we're fixing MKS's
We're
pollination.
improving.
Nice.
We're improving.
Hexagon position.
So that should be, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pins. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 is the beeper, which is 101. Where's the beeper pin?
In the beeper pin holding area.
Beeper pin. Where's the beeper pin set?
It's gonna work.
Beeper pin.
So what's everyone up to this evening?
Watching us be derps.
I know, there's like 30 of
I know.
Thirty
Watch
nerds.
us be
All right, I'm gonna
nerds.
freak out again. I'm running a compile. Oh no! Hang on, failed apart. I think I broke something.
Scott said
Wait,
wherever
either.
there's
Oh, God damn it.
Marlin, a
Wait, you
wild
broke
spot will
something, Tim?
appear.
No way.
I put the wrong syntax. I used either instead of enabled.
Sounds about left.
All right, let's see. I think
Yeah, he's gone.
I should have a second.
Oh,
Some
He's
Every
having-
time
he's going
he's
through it.
having problems.
Everybody take a shot when Tim glitches.
We'd be drunk already.
So let me ask you guys an opinion.
12.
Sure.
I have heard several times that when you're tightening linear rails, you go from the middle out.
I've never heard that. I tend to do
No.
left to right. That way they
but I'm
straighten
vertical.
themselves.
But I'm vertical, right? Now on the instructions on the rat rig, it says to go from the bottom up. So, anyways,
As long as you have a space or a guide of
These
some
blocks.
sort. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
If you have
Yeah.
those, then it
shouldn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. It shouldn't matter.
Yeah. We have.
I
we
would.
have the,
I would
the
get
alignment.
the initial screw down even across them all, and then do a
Yeah.
final tighten up.
Yeah.
All right, let's
So
see.
So it doesn't bend the rail.
Let's see. Do you think the LCD will work now? Let's find out. I'm assuming
yes.
this is going to flash from the control board.
Look who I have.
Oh.
Big kit.
Let's find out.
14.5-pound big boy. Are you gonna
LCD
cry me?
works.
Oh shit. Oh.
No, it's lighting up.
I'm
I'm seeing if it actually displays anything. Because this display is actually not officially
Oh.
supported in Marlin by the stock code. Oh, it's booting. Oh, we had something on display. It might.
Oh. That's corrupt.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
That hurt. Don't do that.
Fuck yeah!
Especially when you have
My
headphones.
ears just got.
I know. Headphones.
Sorry.
The video- it needs,
Although I am
video
getting a
broadcast.
TMC connection here, so I got to figure out why.
You're not. Is the board actually powered?
Yeah, it's powered, but it's probably a config issue. I also got to look and see. I might have to also set a jumper. I got to look at their manual. But hey, look at the LCD. Oh, look at that. It's backwards, so I got to fix that. I can
Yes.
just reverse the EN1 and EN2. That's okay. We can fix that. We're just gonna fix that real quick. We'll flip the EN1 and EN2 pins in the code instead of having to do the reverse LCD. Oh, that makes me so happy. Actually, I'm going to connect this to my computer and see what drivers are throwing errors, because it's probably not all of them. It's probably not all the drivers.
I'll tell your drivers to get a license.
Although, this is here's the thing. Obviously, I'm going to figure all this stuff out and get this all working. I cannot imagine somebody trying to do this on their own.
Right.
Like, dear God. Hey, their USB cable is actually a data cable.
Hey. Oh yeah, I could have told you that. I'm using it to.
Dude, charging only cables suck. You're like, why is this device not working? Why is this device not working? Here, I'll put.
I had to buy this stupid thing.
There we go. Wait, hang on.
Oh,
Let me put it back. Hang on. What is that? What the hell is that?
It's a tester board.
Oh, to tell you if it's a data only
Yep.
or if it's. I throw out the charging only ones. They're in the garbage.
Where is it?
Scott, this is an MKS Monster 8 and a CR10 stock display. It is not by default supported in Marlin, but I just got it working.
Good job, Tim.
Yeah, it has LEDs for each line.
That's cool.
To tell, so
Dogs,
if anything's broken or anything like that.
You guys are gonna have to hold down the fort. I gotta take the dogs outside.
Who's
Here,
gonna let the dogs out?
Put my cat
Who?
up.
Who?
Here you go.
Who's
Do
that?
you want your? Oh
Who's my
no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah!
Way too much fun.
I'm pretty much designing this off how Tim has it mounted off the side of his printer.
I feel like most people put their boards on the left side of the printer if they're bolting it right off the extrusion. Because think about it, that's where where most of your stuff is homing. Most of your motors are on that side. Your end stops are typically on that side. You know, I don't know. I mean, you could put on whatever, but you could also just easily make a mirrored version of that. Really, if you think about it, you might have to move the holes, but I mean, I prefer it on the left.
Well, no, I didn't do it.
Because here's the other thing: your
mounting.
bed cables are also typically on the left-hand side.
True.
On basically every printer I own, I'm pretty sure the cables come out the left side. I'm actually looking at it. The only one I have that doesn't is my Ender 5 Plus. It's on the right.
This one comes out the dead center. For some reason, Gulf Coast Robotics beds, they have it coming out dead center of the back. I kind of hate it. But I love their bed.
Okay.
It's
my hot end's heating, so my hot end works. Let's see the bed. Let's see if the board can handle this beefy bed. I'm setting it to 100, like this bed will actually hit 100. It won't.
Enders.
No, this is an AlphaWise U10. It's a 12 volt 400 by 400 bid.
Oh yeah.
It is
Good luck.
incredibly. It is incredibly wishful thinking.
My S4 barely
It'll hit
hits
80.
60.
It'll hit 80. I'll give it that. It is heating slowly. So the bed is heating up.
5.
All right. So basic stuff, and actually the MOSFETs for the fans kicked on like they were supposed to. The controller fan and the hot end auto fan, those kicked on. Their LEDs are on, so that's good. So that side of the firmware's working. LCD's working, obviously. I just got to figure. Oh yeah. Actually, I should probably let the dogs out. I don't want to have an accident in my office.
Again.
Good call.
It's been a bit, and we're not going to trust this thing to be heated up on the bench here while I'm away. Come on, dogs. Go outside.
Once we get the display to separated from the EXP defines, all the displays will work. With all the... That would be nice. A unified display, you could say.
Always something. I go to start and my print fans aren't running.
I just realized I'm going to have to code in a switch here for the what display they use. Whether it's going to be the rep full discount one or the
Nice.
or the other one.
Tim, you have a box.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said I had bots.
No, I would abandon.
All right, SD slot. Okay.
Oh. Chink in the armor, Ted.
Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have. Can you guys hear me? I can't
Yeah.
remember if I'm muted. So I think what I'm going to have to do is if the stock display is not uncommented, the CR10 stock display is not uncommented, it's going to automatically define the rep one. So one or the other.
Alright.
Because those are the two displays you're going to use. Either the rep full discount one or the other
Well,
one. So
I'm assuming
what I mean?
some people are going to want to use the stock, the one that technically comes with it. The mini 12864 with the LED.
well, we're not selling those right now, so I'm not coding it into the firmware.
Yeah.
That's where the response the source code is provided.
Good luck.
You can like here's the thing, I can't cover every single variation. Like there's always going to be other things. So the goal is if you buy everything from us, it's going to work with the firmware out of the box. If you want to deviate from that plan, then you can, but like that's not like
So
that's not like a supported
yeah.
thing.
Of course.
Like the goal is to make these easy. You get everything from us, it matches the firmware and whatnot.
Oh, my computer's gonna die here.
F.
Wait, what's going on?
I was selecting too many things in Fusion. So, chink in the armor. I have this nice sliding lid, and I have fans mounted to it that you can't install with them underneath and install the lid. Oh, I know what I'll do.
All right, so if disabled certain stock display, we're going to define the rep discount full graphics smart controller, and then I also need to code in a thing whether they want to use that. I guess we'll stick. I'll get all the little fine tuning stuff sorted out later. This is basically what I do. I just drill down through stuff and then go from there. Fine tune it and make it pretty. Alright, so I'm assuming this is COM 11. Why you no connect? COM 11. System cannot find COM 11. What are you talking about? COM 3? Oh, it's COM 3. Okay.
That could be the reason.
I gotta look up the trinamic
Prusa?
G code.
Prusa.
I'm trying to do stuff, and now you gotta make me have the hot cup puppet show up.
Good. You deserve it.
This is self-inflicted wounds, my friend. Self-inflicted.
This, I mean, yeah, it really is.
Is it M906? No. What is the G code command for the diag? Is it M112 or some shit like that? Scott would know. G codes. All right, I'm in the Marlin wiki here. G codes. TMC debug. M122. I was close. M122. Let's see. Z2 bad response. Okay, so X, Y, Z, and E are all communicating. Z2 is the one that's not responding. Oh, I know why. Because I gotta change the pins to tell it Z2. Because right now it thinks it's E4 or some shit like that. Because remember I told you they set all the drivers up to all be extruder drivers.
Yeah.
When I have to have it be.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out.
Why won't this delete?
So that's E2.
Fusion is fun.
Is it though, Tor?
What are
That's
these?
just what you tell yourself.
What if I just... Oh, Fusion, you're gonna give me an aneurysm.
All right.
Fusion! No!
So that's the other thing. I just realized this. Like, the stock Marlin Cafe, if you had this board, you would have to be doing a lot of custom setup to get the
No, anybody
Cs
buying that
working.
board right now is using it with Clipper. Let's be honest.
Clipper! I love Clipper so much.
You would.
Is this gonna ruin my...
All right.
No! Fusion, why did you...
Okay, I'm about to go all crazy again. We're gonna recompile, which means my CPU is gonna just get absolutely destroyed. And here we go. Bye bye.
Please. Alright. Time to make it look pretty.
I'm chatting with Nick in Polymaker Discord, and he's like, "Can we rent out the other building?" I'm like, "Yeah, $8,000."
Yeah, you paying for it? Sure.
Yeah, if he's gonna send me $8K, I can make that happen real fast. Alright, so how
Fusion, why aren't you happy?
do you arrange this? Do it here. That might work.
So when my stuff glitches, is the stream still running fine? I would assume the stream is still running fine because StreamYard is out on their server processing the data.
Right. Yeah, it should be. It's just your.
It's fine. Everything's fine for me. It's just your audio that goes out.
Does the video stay going?
It looks like it.
The problem is I can't deprioritize the platform IO compile to like use less CPU to like, hey, just you can hammer everything except one thread because it launches a bunch of different executables. So I can't do that.
Yeah.
All right, we just reflash. Let's see if I have any driver errors.
All right, then. You have box.
Why'd you make it so damn big? I would prefer if it was. I mean,
She said.
we could have a mega box, but can we make? How much work would it be to just get rid of the left side and make those fans? I can have those fans blow in. Like, get rid of that. Like, make that flush along that side, and maybe
It
have the
would
CAN bus port accessible.
be-
Yes, Fred,
where is
I
it?
am. It's for a friend of mine.
Wait,
Oh, all the drivers are working and reporting now. Hell
Don't do it.
yeah. Hell yeah.
How did I do that before?
Purple.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Construction
Krista,
plane.
I already answered.
what'd you say?
I said, yeah, I am. That's for a friend.
Here, we'll put Krista on the spot here.
No, do not put me on the spot. No.
Here you are.
No.
I see you started another print on your SV06 there.
That is the Stardust.
Is that a
So-
Prusa?
It's not a Prusa.
I've got a Prusa printing right now, and it's even the Fire Prusa.
Anybody order the hexagon filament?
I didn't realize it was real, so no.
It is, and I ordered
I saw
one.
that. Oh my
It's going to
god.
be a collector's item.
Dude, I have the
That's
PLA
funny.
anniversary Prusa filament,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
I ordered
Prusa.
one. I ordered one just to see how far the joke would go.
I know,
Little
and
did
it's
I know.
real.
It's
Like,
real.
oh, that's the best
Until they
April
charged you.
Fool's joke ever.
Oh yeah, they charge and they're going to ship it. Yeah.
Yep. It's
So
ridiculous.
that'll
People have
scream
already
in the
gotten
school.
it.
My motors are all moving.
Nice.
Easy.
Tezza. I'm talking, Tezza. What do you mean?
I just gotta set my session. Okay, so this is actually, this firmware is going along really nice. Hell yeah.
No, I thought it was too, M-Fish, but nope. That might work. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's not bad. That is a lot of stuff.
I am gonna have to figure out. I think I'm just gonna comment out the E1 driver or the second extruder stuff for now, and I can do that later.
So Tim,
What?
you want me to just cut this out,
Yep.
move this over?
Yep. That's
Flip it.
perfect. Yeah, I do not need a box that's that big. I mean, you could even bring it in further if you wanted to, but that's fine.
Well, I would like to give you some room. Or
I
some
mean,
room
for
to work
for
with.
this, I mean, you could put the only thing that's really going to need to be accessible on that side is the CAN bus port, but most people are not going to use that.
Oh, I was just doing this for you. I didn't know we were doing.
I mean, why would we not post a nice case if we made a case? That's the whole point of us getting these to resell is like we're doing value add, like STL files, firmware, like all that shit. You know what I mean?
That's cool. It's not part of that.
Let's see.
Okay, well, like most of the core stuff is working. I just have to invert my X is going the wrong direction. Y is
Why not?
If
I
you're
was
using
just gonna
Clipper, you
say
can
that.
just
You beat me to it.
File.
I did.
Save the config.
X and Y need to be inverted.
You would.
Okay.
You like to invert.
I'm inverting, which means I'm gonna my video is gonna freak out again.
Right. Prusa.
Prusa.
I can't type and bring up the sock puppets at the same time.
Too bad. You're the one that
X
started it, so
triggered
you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Okay, I gotta invert my X and stop
Invert your
and
X.
probably my Y. Yeah, my Y is showing triggered when it's opened. Is it? Yeah, invert X and Y end stops. Z-min. Oh wait, my Z-min's not gonna show anything because the EasyABL doesn't have power. That might help. That's my HUD and fan. This is my Easy ABL. I'm actually going to put the Easy ABL just right off of the little 2-pins here, because it's got those 2-pin fan headers.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to use one of those since they're always on.
Yeah, everything should be able to connect directly to the board.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the Easy ABL
Well-
pulls fuck all for power, so.
Yeah.
Put a little 2-pin JST on here. Get my JST kit here. Where's my nice crimps?
Crimping holding area.
I don't know if I have our double. Oh, do I have our double crimps that we sell? Yes, I do. I stole a set.
I mean, you own the place. Why would you steal it?
I mean, I have to take it out of inventory.
Yes, but you paid for it. Am I
He
wrong?
might get yelled at if he doesn't.
Well,
correctly.
sounds like a person.
Why is that? Why is the inventory missing?
Right?
I'll have to report to Danielle. Danielle can be scary when she's angry.
I'm telling on you.
You're scary when
Yes.
you're angry.
No.
Well, we've got that anger under control now.
Ish.
Jonathan.
Ish.
You know, my problem. What was it? I posted it. Oh, I can't remember if I put it in Teams chat or if it was in one of my other groups. It was this post that perfectly summed up how I feel. Where was it? Oh, my toxic trait is I expect people to have common sense, and I get mad when they don't.
Right?
Yeah, I have that a lot as well.
Yeah, I have that issue too. Every day because I work in the retail sector of auto parts. Yeah, well, I'm a parts guy at a dealership, and I'm the front counter wholesale guy. And common sense, retail doesn't have it. Wholesale sometimes doesn't either.
I do live chat for 3D printing.
Yes, but I'd rather do that than my day job.
You say that now.
No, I'm not kidding. I love 3D printing. I would do it.
I need
Then do it.
I need to
I wish
adjust
I
the
could.
tension
No,
on
it's
those.
Backplate center.
I forgot the tension was set really high because I was crimping something and it just went through the wire. Oops. We will try it again.
Okay, perfect. We're gonna upload this file. I love printing.
Do you though? Do you really
Yes.
though?
I actually do. Even though some days it drives me nuts, it's so satisfying to do a project and have it work.
See, that's the key part there and the hardest part.
That is
Doing a project and having it work.
right.
That was uneventful.
You're on event. I mean, no, Kim's on event. Sorry.
I was trying
It's
to make my
okay. It's
rapid
okay.
go whoop.
She's used to that kind of banter. She lives with me, so.
Exactly.
Is he
And
going
both.
wild or is that me?
What? I have not started a compile. I'm crimping JSTs here.
Hoagland, are you hungry?
No, I'm Tim.
You fucker.
That actually reminded me. I completely forgot to order food.
I was gonna see if Tim wanted pizza. I want pizza.
Tor, what was it? We were. It was on the weekend. I think it was Sunday. We were like posting about the sale stuff, and we saw Tor react, and we're like, Tor, we know you're awake. We saw you react to the post in Teams.
It's like, oh,
And then he's like, I'm getting tacos. It was like 10
Oh, yeah.
tacos. I was like, oh, this sounds so good right now.
literally a
Tacos
pop
just hit
like a
different.
sports, the like pop-up tents you see at sports events.
Yeah.
The sketchier,
With-
the better.
It's so good.
Did you see any wild crackheads?
Yeah, there was a couple hanging outside the store.
I told Tor when he does his long where he should like record them because he sees so many of them.
I should have been recording when I broke my arm.
Okay, my Easy ABL has power now. All right, let's do an M119, and it's not reading, so that means I gotta flip my Z and stuff. Switch in my Easy ABL control box. When switch flipped, and let's test again. Hey, open, triggered, open, triggered, open, triggered. Okay, cool. We are moving along.
So Tim, is it a yes or a no on the Maker Lounge chat stuff?
What?
That whole upgrading your.
Oh, I don't
And
care. Just give me,
you
just
tell
send,
me.
shoot me. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, let me add you to the thing.
Just send me like a rough thing and I'll remember it.
It's up to you. Realistically, you do it
I
how
like
you.
talking.
You're
I
gonna
know you do.
leave me running a whole booth by myself, Tim?
You'll have Bruce.
Yeah. Okay. You think Bruce is gonna stick around?
He has to.
Yeah, I was gonna say he has
What do
to.
you want to title? Ender 3 mod, upgrading your Ender 3?
Like,
Hang on. Let me
modifying?
ask Chat GPT.
I don't.
Chat GPT came up with the name of this stream.
it did.
Right.
Yes.
Like enders are. All the enders are really great for modding.
I mean, we could keep it as simple as like upgrade or buy or something like that. I mean, so the goal is that you said talk about and I've actually done this before at a educational conference in St. Louis a couple years ago, where we talked
Word.
about them and then showed them how to actually upgrade and build the machines and what the drawbacks were and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So here's the thing I like, especially in the educational space, because we actually do a lot of work with the high schools around here, and we've built them printers, is if the students are used to using Ender 3 at school, that is something that most families can get relatively easily, especially since they're like $100 now. So they can have the same type of equipment at school or at home that they use at school.
Right.
You know what I mean? Let's see. Write me a discussion title talking about the pros and cons of an Ender 3 printer versus higher end ones. Let's see. That's pretty long-winded. Let's see. Ender 3 versus high-end printers. Pros and cons. Which one to buy? I mean, that's what you want to cover is like what to know about them, right?
It's more for upgrading.
Okay.
So, like, do you want to do like Timothy TH3D Studio upgrading your Ender 3?
It's really about what you want to print. When I'm talking about it with customers,
this is going to be something you can chat with them. They're 10 feet away. They're not on the other side of the thing.
When I'm talking with customers about it, it's like, okay, they usually like, oh yeah, give me links for everything you have to upgrade Ender 3.
Yes.
Like, that's not going to help you at all.
Right.
What are you trying to print? What are you?
We could keep it like Ender 3 upgrade paths. Does that sound more like what your target is? 'Cause I could talk about all sorts of different upgrade paths and stuff.
Right.
Exactly. Like if you want to print high temp, you're going to go with all metal, direct drive.
So
enclosed
I'll
and
do
things like that. If you're doing
upgrade,
PLA and TPU, you're not going to need any of that.
Ender 3 upgrade paths. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
I can talk about that all day long. It's almost like that's what I do.
Cool. We'll use that, and you are on the schedule for 11 a.m. Saturday. Krista, it's your job to.
It's like,
I'm not kidding.
Enders are great. You can do what the Boron switch wire if you want to go fully modded out.
Mm-hmm.
You can and enclose it for high speed ABS printing. You can do direct drive with micro Swiss or.
All right, about to kill my processor again. BRB.
And cool thing is you can talk about micro Swiss because they'll be there.
Like either micro Swiss or our multi mount, and do either direct drive, Bowden, or what have you.
Right.
Well, the number one thing you should do with your printer is just maintain it.
Yes, but I mean, you could even talk that. You could, and we'll just stay with that. And you can always talk about maintaining.
That's one
No.
thing a lot of people skip out on too. Is
Oh, yeah.
like it's like, oh, I want to put all these upgrades and stuff. It's like
Yep.
your print quality is still gonna look like crap if your rollers and stuff aren't maintained. If your eccentrics are too tight, you're gonna have really bad.
Oh,
What was that? Yeah. I don't want to make it long because already people are missing stuff on the website, and I've been getting emails like, "Hey, I need to know about this," and I'm building it. I just don't have time for these updates. I'm the only one that knows how to.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
So I got to work on the schedule. That's my next thing.
All right.
God,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised I've gotten as far along as I have with this firmware in just this short time.
Right.
We usually do pretty well when we're on our hangout calls.
Yeah, I'm body doubling all of you.
body double.
Kind of.
How's your project coming along there, Tim?
It's coming. I'm printing more parts now.
There you go.
Got some
That thing
ABS
is freaking
running.
huge.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's huge.
What's
It's
the bed
heavy.
size? What's the build volume going to be on that when you're done?
500 by 500 by 500.
Jeez. And
Did you go with
AC
Krista
bed.
to get you a kit sent out for the bed level?
I haven't yet. I'm not 100% sure which one to order because you don't have one for a rat rig on there.
Well, do
do
you
they
have?
have inductive probe mounts? Wait, it's a rat rig. You have the EVA, don't you?
The EVA, I'm going to be using the EVA, yes.
Don't they have an 8mm?
Yes, that has 8 and 18mm probe mounts. They're
Which we
inductive,
carry both sizes.
Yeah, they're inductive probe mounts with
18 millimeter?
Either.
I would go.
18.
I'll send you out the smaller one. Those ones are nice to stash.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably can't see it in the stream, but
Here, I'll bring
using-
Tor's
Oh.
up. Here you go.
Tim, you did order those shirts, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Let
We're
me-
gonna do a payout. I'm not seeing
I gotta turn off my lights.
order. Hold on. Let me log out and log back in.
Oh, all your lights on there that are blowing the picture out.
Oh, actually.
No.
Yeah, I'm redoing the hot end completely from scratch as well, printing the new EVA.
Yeah. So do you see it on the front left there? That's our Easy ABL micro.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
And that's
small.
the EVA 2, but the EVA 3 also has the same 8
okay.
18mm mounts.
Well, then that's what I need.
Okay. Well, if you want, you can either shoot Chris or me your address info, and we'll send it.
Sure. Okay.
And
Yeah.
send them some
The nice thing about those two, you can also use those on not just metal beds. They'll work on glass. They'll work on
Tim, you ordered 2
airline
XL
plates.
shirts?
Yes.
Okay. There was a women's option, just a heads up, but
Chris, don't you usually wear an XL regular shirt?
people are ordering like crazy.
I mean,
Oh,
They gotta
usually-
fit over. They gotta fit over the glass.
that's the build plate.
That's a bed.
Right?
Yeah, hang on. Wait, hang on. How can I change? Hang on. I haven't used StreamYard's solo out. There we go.
That's
Yeah,
the
that'll-
build plate.
Yeah, that'll do
Alright.
it. Yeah, we have plates that size.
wow,
It's big.
All right. I've processed your order.
Yeah.
that
Tim,
is what she
so-
said.
Hey, Justin, did my order ship yet?
No.
I placed an order 35 seconds ago, and I was just wondering if it shipped.
Hey Tim, I want free customer support. Thank you.
Prusa.
Yeah.
Don't be a
All right.
Pruso.
Now I'm just gonna pray that I didn't lift any ABS parts with that.
Just let all the heat out.
Yeah. What is it? It's
Hey, at least the
107
dogs are
in
being
enclosure.
good. I don't know where Remo is,
Fahrenheit.
but Comet's sitting on the bed.
Should we do a giveaway?
I don't know. Should we?
I don't know. What does the chat say?
Who wants
Should we
an
do a
orbiter?
giveaway?
Chad is a bunch of greedy,
Yeah, give away a
greedy
Prusa.
sons. Oh no! I just got rid of the sock puppets, and you summoned them again.
Hey, you know, it's kind of funny.
Can we do giveaways with StreamYards?
Yes, but you got to do it off like a spreadsheet.
Oh, well, that's dumb. I think. Hang on, let me fire
No.
my chat. The
So
chat
we've
bot.
sold
The chat bot is
49
not.
shirts.
The chat bot is
No.
not
Yeah.
running right now. Let me fire up the chat bot because the
So,
chat bot. Can
Let
do,
me create a quick survey.
Oh, make a form. Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Crystal, will do it.
Make a survey, and I'll put everybody's name into like the wheel of names,
Now just
and then
have
we'll go from there.
people put a link out and then just have everyone sign up. They have to be here to sign up.
Yeah.
So then
Alright,
you
let's
have less work.
I'm trying. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna order pizza.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot to order food again. I keep keeping track.
Hang on, I totally forgot. I just recompiled. So let me.
I thought you read my Telegram messages.
I did not. I've been.
I said
not-
let's order pizza.
I heard my phone. So Krista's. And every time Krista messages me, it's a recording of her going ooh ooh. And so every time she messages me, that's what my phone does.
I'm gonna beat you.
Do it.
Hang on. I have the sound saved.
Do not. If you
Hang
play,
on.
I will get off of this streamer right now.
Here. No, you won't.
I will.
Ready?
Don't do it.
And gone.
Try me. I will come out to your office and shove the freaking mop head up your ass.
Do it.
Oh, please do it. I want to
Don't
see
threaten me with a good time, okay?
Oh my.
that.
Wait, what?
Pizza.
Oh
Tim-
no!
Tim
Holy-
said Brusa.
M502, M500, M119. Do my end stops? Okay, my end stops are happy now. End stops are happy. X goes the right direction. Y goes the right direction.
You guys know he's not like my ex-husband. Yeah.
Oh boy.
People like he might like it.
I need to figure out what the hell my steps per millimeter were on this printer. I think it's 80, 400 for
Did you
X,
put a
Y, Z.
link out yet? I want to win something. And then Tim can just bring it to me in 2 weeks.
Okay,
Save the shipping.
Justin, if
Yes.
you're wanting something,
What?
PM me.
I don't
And
know
we'll
what I
work it
want.
out. Well, then figure it out.
I just want free filament. I just want free filament. That's literally it. I want
Well,
some.
then
I have so much
I'm-
filament
I'm
around here.
I'm gonna
I
let
want-
you
well, just bring
have
some
some
in.
easy choice.
Just bring some to the event.
Hey, we could. You got anything you could? Actually, we got to give Tripod a roll of the dad shorts.
He won't be
I
there.
know he needs.
No, he lives not far from me. We can
Yeah.
give it to him.
You
directly.
can kick him in the other leg on the way down.
I know,
I
right?
need to make a Google form.
Did you know that he actually had that nickname before he lost his leg?
Oh yeah.
Did somebody say filament?
Yeah, she said
I'm sending
we've been
you
trying to
filament
send
too."
you stuff, Tim.
Yeah, I know. You got my address now.
I know I'm gonna dox you now.
So
Just
micro
kidding.
filament.
Timmy's.
Timmy.
We forgot to get some Timmy's. Yeah, it's
Timmy.
80, 400. Yeah, there was a
Yeah, but-
Timmy's. Okay, she didn't believe me that it's called. You guys call it Timmy's up there, right?
I
Yeah, we
never.
do.
I
Yeah.
never said it. I never said that.
Timmy
I didn't
House?
believe it.
Yep.
Yeah.
But do you know?
You're
Do
full
you
of
know where
cat.
the name? Do you know where it came from? Like, do you know where it originated?
No.
It's a hockey. You ever heard of the hockey player Tim Horton?
Yes.
That's he started Tim Hortons.
Oh, okay. And then you got
There you go.
everybody just started calling it Timmy's, but that was originally started up in Canada, right?
Yeah, it's called Timmy's. Yeah.
I
Do you
mean,
guys-
we have a
okay,
whole
so since
canister
you
of
guys
Tim
have-
Hortons in the kitchen.
Yeah, we do have their coffee there. Now, do you guys have? Are they like your guys Dunkin' Donuts up there? Like we have Dunkin'
They
Donuts
would be
down
like
here?
Dunkin' Donuts to you guys. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah,
guys
they're-
have
they're-
Dunkin' Donuts up there?
No. Maybe in Toronto,
Interesting.
but not out this side of the country that I've seen. No. But there's a
They got
on-
Timmy's. Timmy's has that locked down. Then I'm assuming.
There's a Timmy's on every corner in this country. It's crazy. So
All right, my ex homed and didn't crash. Here, look at. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Good
Although
job.
I just realized I did not set my build area yet. I think it still thinks it's 300 by 300 by 400. It definitely does.
The coax is printing so beautifully right now.
I think this is. Which one are you printing?
Black.
What color?
oh, you're starting to shake my desk.
Looks good.
Did you see? I don't know if you follow Sam Prentice, Tim, but did
Yeah.
you see his failure on his bamboo?
No, I didn't.
Oh, it was rough. It was rough.
I bet. Was it on his X1 carbon?
Yes.
I've
Yeah,
only
it
had
like
one
it like
failure on
tore
this.
it like tore the hot end apart. Like
Oh,
the whole
jeez.
shroud. The whole shroud was just done.
Those shrouds pop off with magnets, so
Do they?
yeah.
Well, I saw
that is-
wires. I saw wires hanging out of it.
Oh,
so.
jeez. And they're supposed to detect those kind of things and stop. So-
Well, it's
Well,
all
Not supposed to. Yeah.
Well,
there's a
it's
lot
all-
of
carbon
detectors.
is.
it's all cloud based though, and like
Mm.
if the cloud isn't doing its job,
Yeah.
all right, let's see. Okay, cool. So yeah, my XY is off because the bed I didn't set the bed size, but all my like once I fix the bed size, I could actually probably run a print on here. So let's see. I'm gonna tell the hot end to heat. Although my hot end fan is not. Although this hot end, I don't know if it bent my heat break. We had a really bad print failure. I think it might have just turned it. I don't think it. It's still heating. Maybe I don't have to rebuild the whole thing. I will change it at some point. I want to put a different hot end on here. I got a Dragonfly sitting here. I also got a bunch of
Dragonfly.
Micro Swiss stuff.
Dragonfly.
I think that this I can mount a Creality style hot end on here, which means the multi-mount should bolt up to it. I can't remember. It's been a while
make
since
a
I've
mount
worked on
then.
this. Huh?
I can make a quick custom mount for it if we need to.
Well, so here's the thing. I would normally just put a Creality carriage on this and call it a day, but the XN stuff's mounted to the carriage, so I would have to like put a new cover on here and stuff. I don't feel like doing all that. Like I said, this started its life as Alphawise U10, and it's been heavily modified. Like I didn't put it didn't even have eccentric nuts on the freaking bed or anything, so I actually drilled them out and put them on.
I had to do that before. Fun times.
But I mean, that the frame and everything's been great. So I just keep rebuilding. It's just like my screw around machine, you know. All right, let's see if the extruder is going the correct direction, because I did not check that. Are we at temp? Come on,
Hey,
extrude.
Blasto.
Blasto!
Blasto!
Why is my extruder not moving? Did I connect it to the right
Welcome
thing?
back.
E? Yeah, I
Is,
connected it
is
to
your
it.
hot and heated?
It is heated. I wonder if Pronterface isn't sending the right codes. Let me try. Move extruder, move axis, move 10. So the motor's locked. Is it? I wonder if I have an issue with the cable here.
Oh, you stupid. Let's try this again.
I wonder if I have this on the wrong driver. We'll figure it out. Let's see.
Yes, I agree.
Oh,
Ted.
I
need
plugged it
fingerless
into the.
gloves.
I plugged it into the 2-2, which is if you're running parallel Z. It would help if I plugged it into the right port.
Oh yeah, that might do something.
This piece of crap doesn't work.
I'm in that
you got
mood
the
right
form?
now.
You got the form ready?
I'm working on it right now. I'm adding a couple questions.
Prusa. I was having a little fun, okay?
You would.
I have a Prusa. I have two Prusas.
Nice.
I have a lot of vendors.
I have way too many. I have like 15 Ender 3s here.
What is it?
Fun fact: if you guys purchase like an ABS printed part, it was probably printed on an Ender 3.
What is it?
Like we have them all kitted out to run all of our shit.
I did not leave my soldering iron.
Oh, hey, it is. Hey, look at that. It is extruded. Well, will this actually extrude plastic?
A G-Tech A10 that's been converted
Oh, man.
into an Ender 3v2, an
Okay.
Ender 3.
So I don't think I actually have to replace a hot end right now,
Oh, there you go.
because hang on. You can see the heater block got messed up from the print failure. That was a while ago. So, but here, it is pooing the plant. Look at that. It's a 0.8 nozzle.
Shooting it.
Yeah, that's a 50-watt heater and a copper easy flow nozzle in there. So, yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm just gonna straighten out the block here. I need to get that fan running though. Just need to hook it up to power real quick.
All right, now I've updated our schedule. I had people email me, "What's the schedule?"
You got your schedule right here, bud.
Yeah,
Eh.
I had to put concession stand and all that stuff. You know, we have a concession stand in the building for those that care.
Ooh. So I don't have to leave the building to be fed.
Correct. Yes, and it's not expensive for chicken tenders and fries. $10.
Tendies. That's kind of expensive.
Well, it's also convenient.
I don't know if I'll have enough good boy points to get chicken tendies.
Nope.
That's like 15 Canadian.
You know, I remember I was always fascinated by the conversion rate on stuff because, like, I would, like, see books and whatnot, and it's like, you know, $5 US, 9 Canadian. I was like, what the hell? All right, so there we go. My hot end won't overheat. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and straighten this block out.
Scott, I forgot who I saw testing that. I think it was VZ. I forgot what channel it was. It was VZ something.
I think I added you to collaborate, Tim.
Oh, you know what happened? It broke my mount.
Oh.
My mount straight up broke. Oh wait, I have this in the wrong fan header. I was like, should be in this one because this. That's
Mirage C did a video on it. I think it was.
Is it? Hang on, because when I was grabbing this.
He was also the one who did the.
Oh yeah, do you guys see how loose this is in here?
Z wobble thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh jeez.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it cracked the printed mount.
Are you feeling wobbly?
That's not a problem, is it?
No, it just gives the print character.
Exactly. Fuzzy skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, Tim, you have
to be fair, this mount has been on here for probably about 4 years, so I'll give it the credit.
Like a reality mount.
It is not. This is actually a Pets Fang for the AlphaWise U10. So the reason that the Pets Fangs had dual fans was because of this actual printer. Just a fun fact. Dave actually designed the dual 5015s just for this printer, and then he released it to everybody. So you can thank Bertha for dual 5015s on the Pets Fang mounts.
Tim.
Because you need them for the big ass nozzle.
The form is ready.
Okay, post it in the chat.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to look it over.
Or put it in the private chat on StreamYards on the right. Okay. There's private chat posts in there.
Only for us. We can only win. Pull a loyal Moses and do it that way. Why is this doing this? So.
Wait, you have a.
All right, I'm gonna post it. All right, so here you guys go. Go ahead and enter the giveaway, and then we'll pull names. So, okay, I'm gonna shut this down, and I'm gonna see if I can budge on the multi-mount here. Because you know what?
I'm looking at your stream right now.
Do I do a direct drive? Or do I keep it loaded?
Test my orbiter.
Oh, the orbiter? Do you have the orbiter mount ready? Is the orbiter good for pushing a shit ton of plastic, though?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well then I'll put the orbiter on her, because I've got a brand new orbiter right here. And we sell these now, just so anybody knows. We carry the orbiter, and I also have the filament sensor here. So I guess Bertha's getting some upgrades tonight.
Aww.
And you know what? Oh, okay, Tor, hear me out. So I got 2 hot end options based on what I have here. I can either do our tough hot end V2 with the new high flow volcano kit, or I have the Dragonfly.
Dragonfly. Peter and I have been asking you to test the Dragonfly for a while. They're nice.
Because you guys want me to sell them?
Yes.
Fine.
They're nice.
My thing is the flow rate out of them. Now
They're
here's the other thing.
copper blocks with copper plated
I know,
nozzles.
but
What do you want?
Okay, so here's the other thing I could do. I could also just change this out, and then I can move the end stop over to the X here, because I do. This is a Creality X carriage.
Oh.
All right, well, I'm gonna start taking this hot end apart. This is how old this is. It's even got the old red top sensor. Look at that.
Fusion. Where are my files?
All right. Let me know when we should pull for the giveaway.
Not yet. Give me 2 minutes here.
Any names with Justin in there, just disqualify them, okay?
Well, I can
Okay.
always sign up as my wife. And no
I'm adding stuff right now to the Wheel of Names.
Oh,
Are
I'm
you?
gonna be
Yeah.
so annoyed
You
right
can
now.
copy and paste, you know.
I am.
Wow, are you mansplaining to her, Justin?
Yes, I just.
He's
did.
an asshole.
Dude.
Wow.
I mean, yes, we all know this.
Wow.
Wow.
I am deeply offended.
Hey Tim, deal with it. And if not, Prusa.
Oh my
I'm
god, look.
annoyed.
Oh my god, look at all the shit that is stuck in here. So not only is
Yeah.
it dusty, but look at all, hang on.
Dog
Look
hair.
at all the look at all the filament there's like clear
That's
filament.
and that's
from
not
the
an
print.
E3D gold.
This is I think this was a sample one of our vendors sent us. And
One
I
to
just
knock
threw it
off
on
gold.
here. Yeah, it's
There you
not
go.
no, it's not an E3D.
Krista, look at what I put in my
I see it.
response.
Remurf guy.
No, look at the last question.
And actually these 50-15 fans on here are going out, so
Is that pretty good or what?
I mean, I will say I've gotten like
I knew you'd enjoy
almost
that.
5 years of use out of these fans, so I think it's safe to say they can retire.
Yeah.
What do you think, Tor?
Tim, I'm annoyed. I'm pretty sure Fusion
Well,
deleted my
You're
message.
annoyed because you have to talk to Tim.
Hey, Tor, do you know how Tor actually got he's actually the longest employee here ever.
I'm
Like
sorry.
out of everybody. Do you know how he got the job? Because he was a customer of ours. So he volunteered to help do tickets for free, mind you, because I needed somebody to man the fort while I was on my honeymoon.
Because
And
it wasn't a lot that you're working out of your house.
yeah, it was just me, and I was like, I'll pay you, and then he just never left.
You sent me printers and money. I was like, okay.
I did, yeah. Ender 2s, wasn't it the Ender 2?
The Ender 2 and the Ender 3. That Ender 3, actually. That's
Yeah.
still been my main test machine.
Dude, I still
far.
have my 3 Pro over here. I use it every single day. That's like my go-to machine. All right.
All right. Well, I'll remake the Sherpa mount because
Oh,
Fusion says screw you.
Is that the one I was confusing with the Orbiter, the Sherpa?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Oh, no, I found it. Recovery file.
All right, well, let's bid these fans a farewell because they're finally going out. I don't even know what brand these are. I know these are like one of the ones we carried at some point, but they're just, but they're
Tim.
they're a little crunchy.
Tim.
What?
Someone's name in the form is Joe Prusa.
Oh
that
no!
was not me.
Oh no!
Yep.
Oh no! All right, let's see what we got back here. I have not taken this apart in so long. I don't even know. We're just cutting the hot end wires and shit.
Geeks, try reflashing the stock firmware and then back to TH3D firmware. Also, make sure the CPU settings are correct.
How does this? It has been so long since I assembled this. I cannot remember how the hell this goes together. And this is printed in ABS. I mean, it held up for a while. Yeah, it was that I was printing. I was going to do one of those big filament lamps that people were doing, and what happened was it had a really bad print failure, and it just screwed everything up. So,
Are we ready?
Fusion deleted the thing, so I'll remake
right.
it.
That's gonna. Oh, this is definitely seen better days. Look at that crusty ass hot end. Look at that.
Eee.
Yeah, it's going in the trash. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I'm so torn because there's a 0.8 easy flow nozzle in here.
Torch.
Those are like
Cover.
$15 nozzles.
Torch it, recover it, and send it.
Comet has de-stuffed another toy.
At
Yeah.
least it's in your office and not in the living room.
Yeah, he just has this desire to de-stuff every single toy that he gets now.
Really.
It's so annoying.
Ooh, I can take it apart. Well, Tim, didn't you take stuff apart when you were a kid?
Oh no! I have to heat it up, but I've already cut the hot end lines. Hang on.
All right, guys. I'm gonna hop off. If I win anything, just let me know.
Nope, you
If I-
gotta be present.
I have shit to do. I have
Okay,
events to
so
do.
if you need to get a nozzle out of your hot end, but you can't heat it up.
The trick is to use a electric stove with a pair of big vice grips.
Nope. Nope, we're doing this.
Fine.
Good old Matt gas.
Jeez.
Okay, that should do it. Smells like burning PLA. And oh, look at that! Nozzle comes out. Listen, I don't care if I sell these things. These nozzles are freaking expensive, even at cost.
Dude, even I do it.
All right, and now we can throw it out. Oh yeah, just melt into the old mount. Oh yeah. I mean, I've got other printers here that take the volcano nozzle, so. All right.
Layer shift. Fucking damn it.
Welcome to Tor's world.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one printer.
Past couple days.
Wait,
You know what this printer is, though?
what?
It's a Caribou. So it's
Which
a
is
very,
what?
a very tall. Who's that? I've had issues with it in the past. I'm going to take it. So we actually have a swap meet table happening at the event.
Oh, so I can pawn off all my crap I don't want.
Basically, just
Nice.
we can't officially sell it. You can come see me here. And
I am willing to trade. I have. What do I have?
What do you have?
I've got a KP3S that's like halfway through an upgrade.
Yeah, no. This printer.
I have nothing
is
interesting that's
probably
worth.
about an $800 printer.
I mean, I got this. I'm taking this off of here. This is a C270 webcam because I've got one of our easy. I'm gonna put the easy. This is the last printer in my office that does not have our HD easy cam on it.
Right.
So it needs a. It's the last one. Every single other one has our easy cam on it.
Oh my God! Why is it doing this? There we go.
So Tor, I think I can make the multi-mount fit on this carriage.
Krista, you have 5 minutes, and then I'm jumping whether I win or not.
Are we done yet? Did we get
Well-
enough entries?
We have 13, it looks like.
I mean, okay. Let's do
Lucky
this.
number.
Okay, so my clock on my computer is 10:28 and 21 seconds. At 10:29, so 40 seconds, we're gonna pull a winner.
Can we shotgun on him too?
What are we gonna give away? Want to give away like a $50 gift card?
Give away a
Oh, we can do a $50
KP3S.
gift card.
No,
Let's do a $50 gift card.
I was gonna say an orbiter.
An
Uh-huh.
orbiter?
New thing.
I mean, they could almost get an orbiter with that. Tori, you just want to give away all the shit we just got in.
After I just got one cent.
Yeah, if you just got a bunch of shit sent to you, yeah. Okay, I think I can make the multi-mount work on here. It does have like a Crowley style one. It's just moved over a little bit. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'm good at hodgepodging shit.
Are we ready?
Krista, they haven't been ready for the last 20 minutes.
Well,
We've been ready for
Ready to rumble.
okay, what is...
Are you gonna share your screen? Oh wait, hang on. There we go. Viper GTSRRT10.
It's Kyle.
Kyle.
Are you in chat, Kyle?
Should we do one more?
Well, let's see if he's in chat. We have to
for
see if he's in
PvP
chat
as well.
first. Viper, are you in chat?
Alright. You
Kyle,
got
where are you?
I can't ping him.
Whoa!
We got 30 seconds.
Set pivot point.
I think there's more than a 30-second delay on the stream though.
No, it's about 18 seconds. Oh, there he is.
Okay. We
Fired.
have one winner.
He's
Should we do
fired.
another one, Tim?
We can do. What am I thinking here? I don't know how much. I don't know how much. How about this? A roll of any filament we have that's in stock that's not the coax nylon, because those are like almost $100 for rolls.
Can I do a back order on the one I
Okay.
want?
Okay. Kyle.
I had to
needs
have
put this
Danielle
time.
put in an extra order for me for carbon fiber.
They've been. I mean, it's hard for them to make. They've had limited production runs on those, so like, it's been hard to get. All right, hang on, Chris. I gotta reshare your thing.
Okay.
There you go.
Someone-
Did you take Kyle out of there? Yeah.
Yep.
All right, go ahead. Re-roll it.
Oh,
We do have ASA.
McCartney.
John McCartney.
Is John in the stream? Johnny, paging Johnny.
Here's Johnny. Where's Johnny?
Kyle, send me a message.
Here's Johnny.
And I will get the card sent to you.
Johnny?
Johnny? Waiting for him. Oh, he's is that who John with the across his fingers is?
I'm not sure.
Okay,
John?
we need your name in the chat, John.
John M.
If you're not John M, then you John M aren't gonna win.
Okay, nerds. What do I just make my life easier and put the Creality carriage on here, and then I can put my multi-mount on here?
Yes.
But I'd have to move the end stop.
30
over.
seconds, Johnny.
I'd have to move the end stop over here. Is the problem?
Johnny.
I guess I should do that. You know what? I'm just gonna
Wait.
do it.
Move it to the left side?
The end stop is on the carriage here.
Oh, I was gonna say, Tim, I already made the Creality TH3D. shroud.
Yeah, no, that'll fit on here. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. All right, so we're just replacing. We're just replacing. Yeah, because you know what, the that'll make upgrading it in the future a lot easier. And I have one right here, literally right here. I think this was pulled off of a printer we decommissioned. Holy crap, these wheels are worn. I might go out to the shop and grab myself a new set of wheels.
Okay, John is here.
Awesome.
Johnny.
So, John, pick out a roll of filament on our site and let Krista know what one you want. Actually, the streams email, they can just email streams. He can email streams at th3dstudio.com.
I was just gonna have him send it to my email.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he can email you as well.
All right,
I don't
guys.
care.
I'm gonna go. I got.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey Tim. Hey Tim.
What?
If I don't see you in next 2 weeks, I'll see you in 2 weeks. If I don't see you, drive safe. You have my number. Text me when you get to town.
Okay, we'll do, Justin.
All right.
Thanks for stopping by. It was fun hanging out.
Have a
See
good
you
night,
guys.
dude.
See you, Tim's and Tors and Krista kicked Tim in the shin for me next time you see him.
Yeah.
Oh my
absolutely.
god, you're so violent.
Okay, if you don't, I'll kick him in the shin in 2 weeks. So, either way, he gets kicked.
God
All right, guys.
damn it.
See you later.
Later.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad to be getting rid of this goddamn carriage. I will say, I will give Creality, they did do a good design on their carriage. Like, their carriage is nice. I don't get, like, why they keep changing so many things. And, like, the main thing that bugs me with them, my number one complaint, is the goddamn control boards. Like, how does it make any sense? Like, from a business standpoint, okay? The more you buy stuff, the cheaper the quantities get, right? So why would you keep making different, like, variations of the same damn board when you could just reduce your cost by making all the same board and using the same board in all your printers.
Teza, what link is broken?
Now I got to redo the belt path and shit on here. This belt, I think, has been replaced because there's zip ties holding it, which is usually what I do when I replace a belt instead of the crimps. All right. Okay, belt is released. I'm going to put a new belt on here. The Y belt actually looks pretty good. That's one of those weird 10mm wide ones. You remember those, Tor? Although, to be honest, I have replaced the 10mm wide ones with 6mm, and they work just fine. All right, say goodbye to the crappy Alpha Wise carriage. It is going
Tim.
in the trash. Which Tim?
You.
What?
Are you still ordering pizza?
I totally forgot. Hopefully we can still get it. I'll check right here. Printer can wait.
14:30.
Food first. It feels later than it is.
My food's coming up right now.
You're also 2 hours behind us. Well, this one, I mean, okay, so I got a good portion of the firmware done, because, like, if this hot end was all screwed up, I could actually have ran a print on here. So then, Tor, I'll go direct right. I'm going to get that print. Actually, I'm going to get that print going really quick before I do pizza. Because I think I still have the file sliced. I think I printed it on, it's either printed on my Ender
Which
6, the XN stop.
Oh, okay.
I think
I was going to say
I either printed on my AM8 or my Ender 6. I did on one of those two because I did it in ABS. I just do stuff in ABS if I can. Well, either one I'll probably fire up. Do you have the orbiter mount done already?
I had it done, but Fusion said, "Screw you."
Hey, Tor. Blasto says you're pretty cute.
Hi.
Blasto's my buddy Josh. He's cool.
90 degrees.
I don't have the file sliced on here anymore. What the hell?
I'll have the orbiter mount V1 done here in a minute.
Okay. Then I can print it on. I'll get my Ender 6 preheating as well too. So I'll run those off simultaneously. That's the big thing I like about having multiple printers. I'm sure Tim, I know you got multiple printers. Like if you're doing a project, you can like print one part on one and one part on the other, and then they're done quicker.
Very handy.
Oh, it's amazing. All right, my Ender 6 is preheating. My AM8 is preheating. I need to find that. That STL you sent. Look at, I'm opening Prusa Slicer. S3D isn't even pinned to my taskbar anymore.
Where's the sock puppet?
Oh no!
Here it is.
I did upload that to Prusa website thing.
The printables?
Mm-hmm.
You uploaded the TH3D one? What did you call it? TH3D End Stop or Ender? Oh yeah, here we go. Wait, MicroSwift stuff? Oh yeah, I put in that. I did save the file. There it is. What is their place on place on face? There we go. That'll work. No supports. This should just be able to slice this.
Hey guys,
there we
Krista,
go.
I'm gonna take off and get a bite to eat. I'm hungry.
All right, Tim. It was nice hanging out with you, man.
Thanks for hanging out.
Appreciate you having me on tonight.
No problem.
Okay, talk to you guys later. See you, Tor.
Have a good
See
night.
you, Tim. See you, Krista.
Later.
You too.
Why did it rotate this?
I don't know. It did it to mine too. I think it's the model.
Mother, it's Prusa sabotaging Creality prints. That's what it is, man.
No, this is Fusion. Fusion just hates me.
There we go. That looks close enough. Are you proud of me, Tor, that I finally am like I have not used S3D in over 2 weeks now.
Ooh. How are you liking Prusa Slicer?
I like it. There was a little bit of a learning curve, but I do think it handles things a little bit better than S3D. Why do I have so many outer walls on here? Oh, you know why? Because I think it's 3, and then when I get up here, Okay. All right, that's good. I'll run that and look at. I got Octoprint integration going. I hit send to printer, upload, and then look at that. Oh wait, did it go to the right printer? Yeah, there it is. Okay. And now it's welding my arcs.
Ooh, fancy.
And then the Enter 6 is preheating for whenever you have the.
I just
that
need to
file done.
do capture positions, mount or holes for the screws.
Make this about me, and that's the whole point.
I don't even know where I got that from. Like somebody sent that to me at some point. I've just had it on my computer forever. All right. Yeah, no, I do like Prusa's slicer. Does Prusa
Oh, that's 3.
just? Oh no. We'll just there we go. We'll just do that. There we go. We've said it enough times. Hi, Joe. Thanks for joining the stream, Joe. I really appreciate it. Such a huge fan. Oh, he liked that. Look at that. He liked it. All right, Ender 6. Vicky's probably done. There we go. It's all ready to go. Arc welded up. The bed's almost at temp. Oh yeah, here. Let's try this. So here, see, I got Octo Everywhere installed. So here, I'm gonna actually post this. So if you guys want to watch the print, I'm gonna post this link here.
Or you can
let's
watch my
see.
print. It's better.
Here we go. I'm gonna post that there. There you go. So you guys can watch that. So you can see whatever that printer's doing for the next week. That link will be live. So I have been using Octo Everywhere. I still directly access the Pies here, but the nice thing is if I go to Octo Everywhere, look at I get a nice dashboard of all my freaking printers here.
Right.
Look at that. I love it. I love it. And for you Clipper fanboys, they support Clipper too. Oh yeah, Pizza. All right, what are we gonna get?
Pizza
Let's
Hut.
see, I gotta sign it. Fuck Pizza Hut.
I like Pizza Hut.
I love Domino's over Pizza Hut. I'll even take their crappy local Domino's over Pizza Hut.
No.
What are we getting here?
I'm just having my Wendy's.
Wendy's is good. I just realized this printer is going to be sitting here and I'm going to be motivated to finish it so I can get it off the desk and back onto its final resting place. The X end stop is actually going to be relatively easy because I'm just going to have to pull it back, crimp on a JST, plug, and I have Creality end stops. Actually, one of the things I just actually reached out to one of my connections over in China is to actually get Creality end stop switches. Holy crap, do you know how much it cost the Creality OEM filament sensors are, even ordering like 100 of them?
How much?
They're over $7 a piece.
Jeez.
For the ones that come on the Ender 3 S1, I mean, I'm probably going to order some because I've been having issues with mine on my S1, so I'm assuming other people's are going to have issues. Now, I could use our Easy Out sensor, but I just kind of want to swap it out and be done with it. My Ender 6 filament sensor, my Ender 6. So fun fact: the Ender 6 end stop logic for the stock filament sensor is the same as our Easy Out. So you just got to flip the signal in the ground, so the 2 outer wires, and then you can just replace it with an Easy Out, which is what I did on there. I didn't have to change the firmware because the stock sensor screwed up. Pizza. Okay, pizza. What do I want here? Are they still open? Let's see. Let's see.
Jeez, Tim.
Let's see. Order more info. Oh, they're open. What day is today? Thursday?
Yeah.
Wednesday.
Yeah. Or Wednesday? Oh, they're open till midnight. All right. Oh, Vicky's starting her print.
Heck yeah, there, bud.
Remo, do you need to go outside? Or do you want to go outside? Because there's a difference.
Alright, let me. Do
Well, I said the outside word, so now they're going to want to go out either way.
this.
Go.
Ball.
Both of them went outside. They're going to go run around like idiots. Oh my god, so I have an Ender 3 here that a customer dropped off. He's a local guy. It's his kid's Ender 3.
Oh, I saw that ticket.
Oh man. I mean, I'm going to get it whipped into shape. But I was like, wow. There's a lot of stuff. There's literally like an LED strip kit from Amazon that he just double stick taped to the extrusion and then the power supply, and it's like in the way of things. So, but I'll get it whipped into shape. I wish printers weren't such a pain in the ass to ship, because I would totally do like, hey, mail your shit into us and we can fix it for you and upgrade it and stuff, but that's a little hard to do. I gotta see what profile I slice this for, because I think I might have set this to my faster speed profile. This printer should be able to do this. It's got easy flowing and a tough extruder V1. Alright, first layer looks good. I'm gonna give it a little more smush.
Also, Tim, my thing didn't skip finally.
What was it? Because you was having the belts were jumping teeth, wasn't it?
It was jumping teeth because in part was one of the rails came loose.
Oh!
And then I don't know what
Good
else.
night. Good night, Josh. Josh
Night.
is going tonight. I don't think we have any. Scott says support your local indie pizzeria. I don't think we have really any small ones around here, do we? I mean, JJ's and T's, but I mean, I wouldn't call them. They're not bad. T's or JJ's, Krista, if you had to pick from one of the smaller places.
Tease. I mean, I'll do JJ's. I'm just not a huge fan.
I can't remember, what did I slice this at? See, here's the thing. So there's certain things with S3D, like when you would tell it to slice for a certain speed, it still would never achieve that speed. What are you doing? Are you playing with the... Oh, Tori, have you printed one of those things?
Oh, the rockets? No.
Yeah, here. Yeah.
Hold on.
The first time I did that, I got it almost stuck in the drop ceiling tile.
No, yeah, no. This is literally.
I like smashed it and it went. Oh, is that the one that I glued the tip back on? Yeah, it broke the tip. It was just the tip though.
Here, Tim, how's this?
Hang on, I totally forgot your design is of it.
Nut.
Okay.
And then you got a nut in the back with the rear.
I'm fine with that. Is that the shortest you can make it without it hitting stuff?
Yeah, I don't want to go much shorter than that. So I don't have to remake
Is that
another mount.
well? Is that about the same as the Tough Extruder V2 one?
Yes, I can
Okay.
import that if needed, but it's about the same height.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's been working great on my 5 Plus. So yeah, because I'd rather just throw the multi-mount on here and call it a day.
PT1. Do y'all have PT100?
No,
we do not
PT,
carry
them.
PT100s are outdated at this point, in my opinion. We do carry regular thermistors that go up to 320C. And then the PT1000 you can get from, I think, Slice Engineering is where they're the ones who sell it. And that doesn't require an amplifier board. The PT100 is outdated, but it's been around for a while. So when people are looking for high-temp stuff, that's a keyword that comes up. But my personal thing is, if you don't need to go above 320C, the high-temp thermistors we carry are great because they're cheap and they work, and they actually work with the stock values on most 3D printers. It's a Marlin thermistor value of 1. But if you want to go even higher, the PT1000, that's what I have in my Ender 5 Plus, is the PT1000 from Slice. So, and that Slice hot end, even though that thing is damn expensive, that thing has been fucking flawless. It's been a great hot end. So, but I think for most people it's overkill, but it's a really good hot end. You gonna send me that file on Teams or something?
Mm-hmm. but I know you're gonna complain, so I'm doing
What? Wait, is it not oriented the correct direction?
this. That's what I just checked.
Did you put the chamfer on there for the elephant's foot mitigation?
I will do that now. Well,
I mean
need to
that.
make sure
I mean that looks
level.
really good.
You can let me.
Just stick it on top there. Going for an all-night stream. I mean, we're usually up till 12 or 1, and then Tor's 2 hours behind us, so he's usually up anyways too. Krista, what food are we getting? What kind of pizza you want?
I just want a pepperoni pizza.
A pepperoni.
Add jalapeno.
Jalapeno pepper. Do you want a thin crust?
I don't care.
Do we want why is there gluten-free crust only available in 10-inch? So lame.
Where?
At
Tees?
Domino's.
Oh.
At Domino's. Hey, find me some coupons. Coupon master. She found me a coupon. We were at the freaking LAN party. It was gonna be like $60 for a couple pizza, and then it dropped it to like half. I was like, "What the hell?" Okay.
Oh yeah, I love.
I'm gonna do crunchy thin crust. Is that good?
What's it called?
And you want jalapenos, Krista?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You have to live with your decisions.
I'm fine with it.
I love how Tor's camera is just like the top of his head. I just got an email from our site. Oh wait, did you share something with me, Tor?
What do you mean?
I just got an email from our website. Oh wait.
Huh?
I got an email. Wait, I'm so confused. I think they're delayed notifications coming into my watch.
I don't know why it's doing that. I just want chamfer.
What size? Julio says, what size chamfer? We usually do 0.3, right?
I do between 0.3 and 0.5.
Yeah, that's where I usually sit. It depends on the model.
Hmm. Like I have a larger one in the hole for the nut.
I should really weigh our multi-mount. I don't think it weighs that much. The heaviest part's going to be the extruder.
Well, if you want it weighed without just the multi-mount itself.
I'm sure. Oh, you have a scale laying around?
And the multi-mount, yes.
I think I have a multi-mount already in my parts drawer here. Do I? Yes, I do. I got a multi-mount sitting here. Yep. I think some of the screws are missing, but I have screws. So you want me to do multi-mount with the Dragonfly and the orbiter? That's what I'm loading this up with.
We have.
Oh hey, look it! I already have. Look at this is like a demo one. I think this is the latest revision, but dual 5015s and an easy ABL.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't even need to go out to the shop. This is great.
All right. The multi-mount, just the CNC with the 2 screws holding it together. $38.6 grams.
That's not bad.
So
Did you send me that file already, or is it in Fusion? I gotta export it.
I'm about to export it.
My printer is waiting. It's sitting here preheating.
Well, your enclosure will be nice and hot.
It will be nice and hot.
See, I have OCD. So I'm gonna fix it.
You mean you actually care about what our shit looks like?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was like opening up my text message for something because Danielle sent me her recipe for the delicious. Where was it? It was when we were at the event. I gotta scroll back quite a bit. Okay, it's a pan pizza barbecue sauce with chicken and bacon, and
Wait,
then barbecue sauce with chicken and bacon.
I'm sure that would be good as a thin crust.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a thin crust. I like thin crust. And then drizzle of ranch on top, which we have ranch. So barbecue, chicken and bacon, and then ranch. We got ranch on top.
Did you read your?
She does
I
a
sent you
pan
messages.
crust. Yeah, I saw the coupons. I'm gonna put them in a sec. Did we want to get an appetizer?
I mean, I don't care.
There you go, Tim. Now I can eat my food.
Thank you,
Come on.
sir. Yeah, it's fun. I wonder how many other companies like have people that actually like screw with printers in their spare time, like. Because I know you and Peter love doing it. Because you're usually up anyways because you're at the computer screwing with your printers. And I've been getting back into it. Like, I do like modding them.
Yeah, either working on printers or hanging out with some friends on Twitch and Discord.
Talking about printers, right?
Games.
Oh, okay. You haven't played games with us in a while. All right.
I don't play games. I watch other people play games and then yell at their chats for.
Would you play some Tarkov?
Oh, you don't even know, dude. I have almost 5K hours of Tarkov.
Oh my god, I was joking.
I'm a moderator for Pestily, one
Wait.
of
Wait, which way am I supposed to print this?
as is.
You didn't chamfer the side that goes on the bed.
Oh, no, I chamfered the back. You're right. I was like, wait.
Yeah,
You're
I'm not gonna print that. I was like, wait, I'm so confused.
No, you can just flip it on its back.
And print it that way?
Yeah, it'll print. Either way, it'll print. There's no support.
What's gonna be our final release for the customers?
Literally either way. The side that has the hole in the back for the nut, that's chamfered.
Okay, so I can
And
put
if-
this. I can put this on there, and it'll print. Yeah, that'll print well.
Yeah, there's not gonna be a support either way.
Yeah, there's okay.
I can flip it again if you want, but
I mean, okay, that'll work. 30% infill will be good. No supports. No supports. All right. Just gonna do a preview here. Make sure this all sliced good. Export the G. I think this is my favorite feature is the auto export to G code here.
oh yeah.
All right, now it's time to get the food. Oh wait, my print's starting. Hang on, I gotta live adjust my Z.
That's one thing I hate about my Clipper builds.
Well, this printer I don't usually have to mess with, but I always check my first layers. Always. Oh, there's part of a support that came off from a previous print over here.
Well, I'll have things like
My Sunlu dryer.
I'll reflash my firmware to have
So-
something for a customer. or
So
something like that.
I'm gonna have to change the board in this soon because the Z driver on this likes to just panic and stop moving sometimes, and it's been getting worse as the printer's been getting older.
Let's go.
Because this one has the original board in it that actually had Trinamics on all 4 axes, but even though the other one, the later revisions of these boards, didn't have Trinamics on all 4, it's actually better because the Trinamic on the Z in standalone mode on this printer tends to panic sometimes.
All right.
And then it shuts down. Like, especially if you're baby stepping or if you're doing a really long print, I've had the driver just shut off. So I'll probably put an EasyBoard V2. That'll be the EasyBoard V2. It'll be going in there. We got 28 people in chat, but everybody's pretty quiet. Or 28 people watching, it says. What is everybody doing other than watching the stream?
I'm gonna go steal my cat.
You're going to steal your cat? Is it really stealing it if it's your cat?
You probably won't be happy about it.
I'm going to go grab some water, though. My water is empty. Where are all their appetizers? Oh, wait. Chicken or the Parmesan bites, Krista?
Parmesan bites.
They have garlic Parmesan wings, though.
Do those.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They're so good. All right, let's see. Let's try some of those coupon codes. Christopher said he's modifying the extruder mountain CAD so it actually fit. And Nucleo is is craving pizza now. Julio is printing a pit droid from Star Wars. John says, "Hi, Frost. Please put an easy board in your Ender 6."
I tried to convince him to do that.
But here's the thing: I have to prioritize stuff, and right now, so even though I'm having fun putting this Monster 8 on this printer and doing upgrades to it, I'm doing it because like this is
it's
what
testing the firmware.
Yeah, this is how we actually get to a point where we have stuff that works for our customers, so it like covers both bases, if that makes sense.
We have MKS boards right now. We don't have easy boards right now. They're on their way, but
yeah. Well, they should be showing up either this week or next week. Like they're getting ready to ship. So, and we are upping our easy board. Like here's the thing: we base our ordering based on sales, right? And the thing is, like we had sales numbers, and then all of a sudden people started buying more easy boards. Like, so it's like I don't know. That's only for carry out. I'm not going to go pick up the pizza. I just want that. I will pay them the extra bucks. Wait, we got 20% off our entire order. I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
Check out. Let's see. Did anybody click? Did anybody click the Octo Everywhere link for my my AM8? I'll do my Octo Everywhere. So here's the thing. I liked Spaghetti Detective, but I think Octo Everywhere's like their implementation of like how they do their interface and everything, I really like it. Mm-hmm. They're both good solutions, but I prefer how Octo Everywhere does their stuff.
I'll buy an easy board when I have an Ender 6 when you get around to it. It can be done now. There's customers that already have it done.
Yeah, they're using the DIY firmware.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just have to do the DIY, which not this printer, but the other Mercury one in the corner that's off camera is running the easy board with the DIY config.
Yeah, this printer had the EasyBoard V1 with the DIY config in it. Mm. So I do use our own stuff, and what's it called? Sorry. I'm finishing the Domino's order.
John, Or,
I posted the
Tom.
link there, so that's my Ender 6. You guys can watch the print go.
Tim, what
if
would
you
you
want.
recommend for a motherboard replacement so I could have a second extruder on an Ender?
Yeah, I mean something like what we're putting here, the Monster 8. But are there any other ones?
We still have our MKS SGNL config, and that would.
Yeah, but you're not going to find those. Those have LPC chips. Those have been basically gone for over a year. I mean, basically the Monster 8. There was a Big Tree Tech board out, but that also had an LPC.
Essentially,
yeah.
any 5-driver board would.
Yeah,
work. You just
I
have
mean,
to make sure you
I
have
would
one.
go. I mean, the reason we're carrying the Monster 8s is because I think that's the best all around for a DIY type setup. Like, because there's a billion different boards you can put in.
Yeah, all the MKS Robin Nano V3, I believe that does have 5 drivers, so that might work.
Yeah, there are some. Yeah, any of the MKS stuff. So the Robin series used to be really low end, and they've put they've done a really good job with the later ones, because the Robin series used to be really kind of just low end and crap. Like the King Runes had them, and they were okay.
Yeah, they were like mostly cheap OEM boards.
Yeah, but their new Robins have been pretty good. I don't know which one is in the Ziltech Gear V2, but that one's been really good. That's also from MKS. I think that's the Robin Nano V2. And then they also have.
Oh yeah, Tim Dogs.
They're I just let them in.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting water right now in the garage here. Because I know they had the E3P, but I think that was a 4-driver, and the E3D, which also was a 4-driver. I'd have to look. I got the doggies; they're in.
Essentially, you're gonna have, if you can get a 2.2 board that has the 5th driver installed, you might be able to get lucky doing that. That would be supported in our firmware.
Should I order some of the Creality runout sensors? I'm kind of leaning towards yes.
No, we have ours, and now the what's it called? Orbiter.
Yeah, so this way, I got an email today asking if I received my order, but the order date was last year. I think that was from the email issue, because I got one too from our own system. All our email issues are sorted out now, so that was fun. Thanks, Microsoft, for making my life fucking hell. Okay, so I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna order. Hang on one second. Oh, this is another cool product I found. I think people would like is resealable vacuum bags with a pump for filament. Yay or nay?
Peter and I had talked about those. Yeah.
Because I think they were going to. I think. Hang on one second. Let me ask them. Because what would be an ideal amount of kits? I'm talking to one of my vendors. They're online right now. Like, how many bags should come with a pump? Like 10 bags with a pump, 20, 30, 40? Like, because I can have them do whatever. I was thinking like 10 with a pump, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. So like 10 bags with a pump. Because obviously the pump eventually is going to die. They're probably just basic pumps.
Yeah, it's just if they're the ones I'm thinking about and the ones we've talked about before, they're just like a basic hand pump. It'll do its job, but...
Yeah.
They're going to be... the bags
10.
are reusable, so...
Yeah, the bags are reusable.
More than 10 bags? Or 10 different filaments going at once? Some bags leak, yeah, true.
Yeah, some bags leak. Yeah, so I found these would fit all the different filament spool sizes. They're actually pretty large. Yeah, because that's the other thing. Obviously I can get bags. Like, I would like to have like a kit that comes with like, okay, here's a pump with 10 bags, and then we could also sell the bags separately for like, I don't know, $1 a bag or whatever it is. I would have to find the pricing here. Will they work with a food stamp? I don't know. They're designed. They have like a little valve on them, and you put the pump on the valve, and you pump it, and then it sucks the air out of the bag.
Yeah, they're
But
not.
and then they have
solution,
and then they have a zip opening, like almost like a zip lock.
They're not a perfect solution, but if you throw some desiccant in there and pump it
Yeah.
out, it will be good enough for 99% of cases.
Yeah, because I was trying to think of other stuff that'd be cool to have, and I feel like something like that would be useful. I would use it. Like my main thing is I don't have an easy way to get the air out of the bag. Like if you notice, most of my filament, well, this is all ABS. Nylons and PETGs, those are in bags, but that's all
I have
ABS.
the same thing behind me over here, and I have the 55-gallon.
So
there.
most of my PLAs, they get used up before they would pull moisture. Like to be completely honest.
When I think it might be an issue, I have the filament dryer, and this one now I'm using as a filament dryer as well. If you can see inside the enclosure, in the bottom, I have 2 rolls in there.
Well, I'm getting this ready for the upgrade. So I got to pull my end stop cables back here. Here, I'll switch over. So I got to pull the end stop cables back out of the loom here. I'm just going to undo the loom because I'm probably going to have to splice wires and stuff for the hot end. But I'm going to reuse, these are 50-watt heater wires.
Yeah, I usually reuse those ones.
Yeah.
I'm also one to add connectors to the ends. Like, don't have to resolder it every time.
I don't like connectors. I always have my soldering iron is literally always out and ready to go.
Mine is like I can grab it right now.
I like the spiral wrap too. This is my favorite kind of wire wrap. Even though it takes a sec, I like it because you can have the wires come out wherever you want. But I'm undoing this because I'm going to have to rewrap the wires for the orbiter and stuff. I'm probably just going to solder all those.
The thicker mesh split wrap is so much better. You can still have it come out wherever as well.
Oh yeah, the split. Well, the problem is finding the right. The thing I like about this is this will conform to any size, whereas that stuff, like if you either you got to figure out what diameter you need because either it's too tight or it's too loose. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I found. Anyways. All right, so I got my end stop wires here. These will get crimped with a GST, and then I'll put a Creality end stop on there since I'm using a Creality mount. I got to take the extruder off, so here's my extruder plug. I don't.
Yes.
I know the LDO extruder cable's long, but I don't think it's long enough to get all the way back to this board. So I'm just.
I think somebody was asking earlier for stepper motor extensions.
The problem with extensions are.
Julio, yes, it's on
the problem with the extensions is that that's one more point of failure, and I've seen so many people have issues with them. Actually, this orbiter wire is pretty damn long. I might be able to go all the way back to the board. We're about to find out. The thing is, this is a very large printer. This is a 500Z height. So... this rubber band, how they rubber banded this was... it's like stuck on here, damn rubber band.
I just need to get it sponsored by Polymaker.
Did we ever reach out to Polymaker? I know they were on our list of vendors to contact.
I believe we're going to be doing that very soon.
Yeah, because I'd like to get more filaments in. Okay, they do give you a generous long wire with the orbiter. Now, will this go all the way back to... the question is, if I have this mounted here, it is not going to be long enough to go all the way back. So I will just splice. I'll cut it and splice it in.
Want to print it? He's talking about this Lazy Susan, my printer's on.
Oh, here I'll show yours. Here, I think I'm probably gonna call it a night once the pizza shows up, so Chris and I can spend some time together. This was fun though. Did you guys? Is everybody watching having fun? I think our delivery will probably be here. Let's see. It's in the oven right now, so probably about 20 minutes. You got another 20 minutes here.
Yeah, James, I shattered my arm, so I needed an easier way to work on my printers.
I do like that. I love how you have a roll just chilling in there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so...
drying out.
Maybe I'll do another stream tomorrow, getting this all wrapped up. Putting the orbiter on here. I'm gonna get the carriage mounted up, so I'm put the Creality carriage on here.
My organization, like everything's everywhere. I have so much going on.
I feel like we're all kind of semi-organized, but here's the thing: I'm pretty sure we all know where everything's at, though.
Just about.
All right, so I'm gonna replace these wheels too. So I'm gonna have to go out to the shop tomorrow and steal these wheels because, like, look how worn these wheels are. They're ready to be replaced. This was pulled off of a printer, but hang on, like they're pretty worn. So yeah, look how worn those are.
Linear rails.
Yeah, I don't want a big project. I'll keep my V slot, thank you. We were trying to make less work, not more.
It depends on the printer. Like the Mercury, I'm really happy that it's linear rails. On my linear rails are just a pain in the ass.
I could go either way, to be honest. Like, I can go linear. Here's the thing. If the printer has linear, great. If it doesn't, great. I don't care. Like, I don't know if it's just because I'm getting older and I just don't really... Like, I enjoy doing this wiring and stuff, but, like, the mechanical stuff, as long as it works and I can adjust it, I don't... Like, that's really where my concern stops.
Yeah.
Like... You know, I think the one thing you can get, obviously, faster print speeds out of linear rails, but at what I'm doing, I don't really care. Like, I just started pushing up to like 80 to 100 millimeters a second on most of my printers because I started messing with Prusa Slicer more.
I was hitting 300 earlier when I was in the meeting with Sean.
Is that on the Merc or
yeah, on this one behind me? But I started layer skipping again, so I slowed it down and I haven't had any more.
That's the one with the Monster 8 in it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This is running Monster 8, closed loop steppers.
So this'll go on here. I'll grab new mounts. I got the multi-mount here, so the multi-mount will go on here. So I'll bolt right up there. Where is it? I think this was one of the first. This was definitely, I think, the sample multi-mount. It's got some wear. It's technically used, but I don't care. I get all the used hand-me-downs.
If it works, it works.
If it works, it works. I don't care. This has got the easy levels on here too.
Wait, does it have the dyno ones?
No, it's not that old. I think my AM8 has them. I gotta talk about those more because, like, I put them on my Ender 3S1. They're great. I gotta put them on my Ender 3 Pro, but my AM8 has them. I don't think I got any of the dynos. I think somebody else got those. Although I forgot to put Vision Miner on here, and my print's pulling up a little bit, so I'm gonna restart that. Actually, I think it'll be fine.
It should be a like 10-15 minute print.
Yeah, for the not for the orbiter mount's fine. The X end stop cover. It is curling a little bit. I'm going to be anal. I'm not going to finish. I don't need it tonight, so I'm just going to restart it and put some more Vision Miter down. I have not applied that in over a week, so I can't really rag on it too
much. My
hard.
little favorite baby. This is my new favorite thing. Vision Miner with the.
Oh yeah, is that the sponge one?
Yeah, the sponge top. Yeah, I haven't used S3D in a while. I've been
I don't miss it.
Idea Slicer, I started out with after Prusa Slicer, or after S3D, and then I went to Super Slicer for the longest time, and I just switched over to Prusa Slicer because that's been getting updates.
So there was, what was it, 3D Fused? They were the guys that did a bunch of rail kits. I had somebody, one of my customers, he bought their kit and ended up not using it. And I think I gave it to Sean because I really don't care, like about linear rails that much. But I saw someone was posting, I think it was in our Creality group, And I've been seeing more and more posts about people saying that they're just not like getting back to them on orders and shit. So I wonder if they're like still doing their
They have
thing,
the
or if
side
they're,
up, but not.
like they're not doing anything. Like I don't know, because they were kind of on and off. Like we were talking to them for a little while about doing stuff, and then they kind of just like disappeared.
James, if you're looking to do something with linear rails on your Ender 5 Plus, look up the Mercury 1 0G.
Yeah, that's what
0G
Tor
Mercury
did. Tor's got one of those. That's what we're working on testing too. And we
That is
actually just got, because they changed the license to a non-commercial license or something. Either way, you had to get permission, and we actually got permission from them to sell those.
The original, the Mercury 1 was under V3 or something, and then the 1.1, which was like total revision on most of it, was for. Who cares? We have permission to sell it. I'm happy. But yeah, this is a Core XY conversion for the Ender 5 and the Ender 5 Plus. It's like a Voron, but cheaper.
Yeah. All right. Oh, well, the dogs are laying in their beds. They're being good boys. Don't get up just because I said you're being good boys. Comes like, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy.
It does release it. I feel it's a lot better than the squeeze bottle, because you just get that all over, and almost every time you use that, just spraying it on the bed with the included brush. I always had issues with either having way too much or not enough and having to reapply it. And then the brush, I would always have to wet first with extra vision miner, because it would be rock hard.
Yeah, mine, like literally mine was hard. I literally just, I just like bent it a little bit, and it did the thing. Oh yeah, I need the, oh yeah, end stop cover. There we go. There it is. Place on
Going
surface.
really well. We're getting the print farm and everything upgraded.
Yeah, because we want to be able to actually meet demand and stuff. Like we've got a lot of printers. We just need to enclose more because we're gonna be doing more ABS stuff.
We got a lot of PLA machines. We need more ABS.
We have a lot of PLA machines.
Sponge top applying more. Yeah, it's thinner, and you can just dab it on it whenever you need more, and just spread it out.
Okay, our food's gonna be here in like 3 minutes, so.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off here and I'm gonna go wait.
Have a
Okay.
good night.
Yeah, when it comes
Bye,
here, I'll
guys.
dip off.
Current build mods.
This was fun. I think we'll what's it called? I think we'll do more streams like this because I want to get more people on here. Like, I don't. It's not been just me on the channel because I didn't want anybody on here. It's just how it ended up being.
Yeah. Just what streams came up and what was going on.
Yeah. Well, and I like doing stuff like this because like not everybody's gonna watch it, but like I'd be doing this stuff offline anyways, and it's fun. It's also nice too because like during the day, Tor and Peter and I will be on calls like this, just hanging out and bullshitting, doing work stuff, and obviously some work stuff we can't disclose certain customer things on air, but if we're just working on projects, like I think it's cool to have like a view of what we do because we do a lot of stuff here, and like I don't think a lot of people realize the extent of stuff that we do in-house here because we do a lot.
I hate peanuts.
And if anybody's watching, if you guys have products that you'd like to see us carry, because I know a lot of people are in the same boat of like they're tired of dealing with AliExpress and even Amazon, like just because I canceled. I used to be a big Amazon user. I had Prime for years, and then I kept getting used crap, and they just didn't care even after calling and complaining. Like it's annoying. So I understand a lot of people are wanting to get away from a lot of the bigger businesses, and I appreciate people spending their money with us, because we do try to do good work here. So if you guys have stuff that you'd like to see us like to see us carry, send us a message. Like you can just use the sales button to contact us, send it to the sales department, and let us know if you guys like want to send us links to other things that you'd like to see us carry. I've got really good.
If you want stuff for the multi-mount, if you want adapted, let me know.
Because the multi-mount, we're planning on keeping that around for a while.
Like I'll be looking through CAD files to see what other extruders are out there to just add and say it's experimental and not tested. But if the CAD's good, I'm guessing Tim shouldn't have an issue with the print he's doing now with the LDO. I don't think there should be very many revisions of that needed.
Yeah, because like here's the thing, like the multi-mount will probably never be the lightest or the quote best mount, but the goal is to have something that is easy to put things together. Because like when we were talking about the LDO on the stream earlier today, some guys like, yeah, I had to make my own mount. The majority of people don't want to make their own mounts. I don't even want to make my own mounts.
That's why he pays me.
Yeah. You know, and like there's a lot of value to that. And like even just like with this MKS board, this is a really nice piece of hardware, but like the stock firmware, you can't do dual auto Z alignment because they just assume that you want to run all extruder motors, you know. So, you know, a lot of the stuff we do is taking things that, you know, already exist, making them work together, and you know, we come up with a lot of our own stuff too, you know.
Oh, I think your cam froze. Oh, you're good now.
What's that?
Your cam froze for a second.
Oh. I'm gonna sign off in a second anyways because I see Domino's is here. So
Sounds
I'm gonna
good.
print
I saw the burger.
What did you get from Wendy's? I love Wendy's is probably one of my favorite fast food burger joints, to be honest.
Few details. Pretzel bacon burger, and I customized it.
Hell yeah, those are good. The bacon pub burger or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that one's so good. Yeah, we've had. I think we need, and that's something I can have Krista do. That's the kind of stuff she does, where we can have like a hangout stream where we all kind of have like maybe have like a general direction of what we want to discuss, you know, and then doing that.
I like it. It's been fun.
So, but yeah, food's here. So, anyways, I appreciate everybody that stopped by. I hope you guys that were watching had some fun. I'll do more streaming on this, so I'm gonna get the parts printed up. And then we're going to put our new LDO orbiter that we carry on there. So if you guys are looking for the LDO orbiters, we carry those and the filament sensor add-on. And I'm going to get the filament sensor add-on working with this too. So, yeah. And then we will be putting the LDO filament sensor into our firmware because they have basic Marlin support. So I'm going to get that as an option, like if you're using that. And we're going to be limited to just certain 32-bit boards. So probably like some of the Creality boards or EasyBoard V2, obviously, the MKS board, and possibly the SKR E3 series. But I'm at the point where we're going to stop doing stuff for 8-bit boards just because they're so limited. And most printers are not coming with 8-bit boards anymore. I think the last printer I'm going to probably add, and I'm knock on wood, I think the last printer I'll probably be adding that's an 8-bit board is the Soval, or not the Soval, the Sunlu S8 Pro, which I have here. But even a lot of the cheaper ones are coming with 32-bit boards. So I think it's time to stop doing stuff for them because it's just not worth it anymore. The amount of time, like while I could get other stuff working on the 8-bit boards, it's just not worth my time to do it anymore because they're just very limited.
Yeah, you're just going to be able to do the very basic setups on it. You're not going to be doing anything more than that.
Right.
And that's going to be stripped down to the minimum as well.
I'm just adjusting this. I got to reprint one of the parts on here because my probe mount's a little wonky and it throws off my first layer a little bit. But I don't even remember where the files are for that because that's a probe mount or a carriage I printed with a built-in probe mount. I printed like 5 years ago. So anyways, I'm going to go eat my pizza and hang out with Krista. I appreciate everybody stopping on. Tor, thanks for being on too and getting that mount done. I'll be testing that. So then if that works, then the orbiter will be officially supported with the multi-mount. So.
Oh yeah, that shouldn't need more than a couple tests.
Yeah.
Your Monster 8 mount, if you wanted to check that out, is in Fusion.
Oh yeah, send that to me because I'll print that probably on my Ziltech gear then. So, all right, Yeah, we do. So, Bill, we do have a direct drive kit. So we carry we carry microswitch stuff, and our multi-mount is able to be used as a direct drive, which I did a video on my Ender 5 Plus, which is right there, and that's got our tough extruder V2 for the top extruder, and we also carry the orbiter extruders now too. So the orbiter is a little more expensive than our tough extruder V2, so we got kind of different price brackets for different extruders. So we got our own stuff. We've got micro Swiss, we've got LDO. We're adding a lot more products to the lineup, and we are going to be reordering there's a micro Swiss NGs are out of stock right now. We actually sold through those and be ordering more of those this week. I have it on my Ziltech Gear V2, which is basically a CR10 clone. It's been great too. So we have all sorts of different options, whether you want to go, stuff that's on the cheaper end, mid-range, and high end. So got a lot of different offerings. So yeah. And I'm using all of them. I've got such an assortment of different extruder setups with our own stuff and with micro Swiss stuff, and now we're going to be doing with LDOs with our multi-mount. So a lot of different options depending on what people want to do. So anyways, I will talk to you guys later. Tor, just stay there for a sec. I'm going to roll the intro, and then we're going to end the stream. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and then Chris and I will get the giveaway sent out tomorrow. So
you guys have a good night.
Later, guys.